Oopsies, mic was muted. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Katie's live. The Demon is live on YouTube. I heard she was going to a different platform, so we'll start on YouTube and, we'll jump around wherever. We'll jump around like we did last night. Hey, Lydia. Hey, April. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Please hit the thumbs up on your way in.
Streamers. You'll see there's a category that says, do you want to watch battles? Nobody wants to watch battles. Then you'll see like the other, like just chatting or whatever they call it. You want to click that. And the second button to the left, I can't remember what the far left one is, but the second one down at the bottom, if you click that, you can scroll through streams just.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Miss Isaacs, Rumham, Zola. We got Miss Sue Las Vegas, LV, Leo Wife, Swamp Queen. Good to see you again. Pussycat, Hunter's Mama, Phillips Mary, Dar, Laura Hickerson, Jeff's Couch Pineapple, Sarah Smiles, Kay Coven. What's up, girl? We got Laura Lee. Let me scroll back down. Let's see. Nurse M, Linda Lou, Happy Camper, Terry Meek, Gail Daniels, Shells. Good to see all of you guys. You guys are all in here. We got Ms. Jinxie in the house, Linda in a tizzy, BB, Share Bear, Chaos Queen, Sky Beach, Quilted Network. Yay! Gang's all here.
Now I can only join. I joined a couple of people today. They were nice.
Hey, Lisa. Novi53, what's going on?
I told them I hope to be able to go live soon on my own, and I'll invite them up.
Hey, Kay Stewart, welcome in. Catherine, My Latter Days. Shelly Ray. I can't tag everyone. I'm walking. Welcome in.
And the cool thing over there, just like here, you can re-upload your live streams. So if someone is restreaming it somewhere else, or tries to play it, whatever, I can get them for copyright.
Oh, kiss my ass. No, you can't. Fair use is a thing.
You were on the oh, yeah, I do. You were talking shit yesterday.
Monica, Chrissy with AK2. What's going on? Carrie, Joanne.
Yeah, but Epic Studios isn't that popular.
I think I got everybody. Oh, I missed it. Hey, LV. Sorry about that. I missed you. We got Nana, 7 grands.
I checked them all out. What you guys were telling me last night. Favorited by far is my favorite.
Hey, so Jess.
Far. What's up, Meg?
Ms. Bubby, what's going on?
Lisa, how are you?
Saying hi to the girls. Hey, Mama Cal. All right, I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back.
It's Miss fucking Wonderful. We had steak tonight. I couldn't chew it for hell. I tried. He got him a ribeye. And got me and Larry, was it fillets? Yeah. Yeah, fillets. I had a hard time with both of them. I did not actually go swimming today. I'm going to do that tomorrow because I had some shit I had to do that I forgot that I needed to do. You don't know yet what you're cooking. What time is it? Hell, it's almost, I can't see my above screen. It's like 10 o'clock here.
Hey, Aimer Famer.
do you guys like your steaks cooked? I like mine medium rare.
We got Justice in the house. What's going on? Thank everyone for the support. Tell you all that each and every
So I
one of
tried to
you
gnaw
rock.
on it. Baby Duke's got more bites than I did. Little fucker. Ooh, well done. I couldn't do well done. It's too hard for me to chew. I don't like it like that anyways. Need to get to 100. I'm not. This fucking shot is slowing me down. Like this is my second drink tonight. I started late. Honestly, I don't know if it's the heat. I don't know if it's the shot, but it just hadn't been tasting. Like, I haven't had a taste for it until I do. And then, like last night, I didn't get drunk. And yeah, I don't know if it's like blocking that for me or what's going on, but I'm about over it. What's up? Just being me. I like portobello mushrooms. Those are like the only mushrooms that I'll eat.
Hey, Cindy, and my little sweet potato. Welcome in. Christine.
Same. Larry bought, or not Larry, Brian bought me a bottle. What was it?
Hey, Ocean Tide. Cindy Lou Who.
Friday.
LD.
Friday night.
Elvis,
I keep thinking maybe
what's
it was
going
Saturday,
on?
but it was Friday. A half gallon. Usually I drink a fifth a day. I just finished it off with this drink. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Hey,
I
Nanette.
had that fucker down by Sunday for sure.
April, what's going on? Cheyenne. Oops. Sorry about that. Terry, oh my god,
He
I just
notices
love
a
portobello
difference.
mushrooms.
He
I love
definitely
portobello
notices a
mushrooms. Those are
difference.
bomb. Hey,
So did
Janice.
so it's Larry.
Cindy Green Eyes.
He left earlier to go to the condo because Brian accidentally, not my Brian, his Brian, accidentally took a wallet home with him last night because they have identical wallets and he's seen it and just put it in his pocket. You know, he's got dementia, whatever. So it was about 4:00. He was like, do you want anything? I said, yeah, bring me a Pepsi, a Polar Pop with a lot of ice. After he got done fucking around, he got back home about 5:30 and he was like, well, I didn't get you a Pepsi because I figured you're about on round 2 or 3 of your drinks. I was like, no, I haven't even started, you ass. I was looking forward to the Pepsi.
That's him in the picture. Hey,
But it was all
Melanie.
right. Brian
This
was
guy.
out here grilling and I had to make the sides. I made baked beans. Okay. And I cheated. I got the Sam's Club baked beans with brisket in it. That is a 10. I will buy that again. It was very good. We all liked it. And I didn't really want to go too fancy tonight. So the rest of the potato salad and I made green beans and corn mixture.
Hey, Nosy Rosie. Amber Nicole. Bob with an O.
No, I'm
Sharon,
not.
what's going on? Hey, we got our old wrinkly wiener in the house. What's going on? Welcome in.
It's called Favorited.
Just here
What's
for the
up, Jenny?
chaos. Nurse M. Oh, I was putting up Brian's picture. That's the Brian she's talking about. I wonder if her boyfriend knows about the menage a trois that she was
The
involved
app is
in.
called Favorited, and I'm under Miss Fucking Wonderful. So please go over there
Hey,
and follow because I want to go live there. It just seems fun. Today I was fucking around with it.
Hey,
And
Scottish
everyone was really cool on there. I joined the live stream. They were really nice.
Nicole,
And I'm
Moulin,
like, okay,
Mimi Mama, Hagen
could be
White,
fun. All right.
None Your Business.
Text.
All her channels were banned. She has 2 left over there on TikTok that I saw. Hey, Tracy. My lucky grandma. My mama,
Hey, blue-eyed
allegedly.
girl.
Hey, Callie. Good to see you. Love you too, girl. That was fun.
Can one of the
this
mods
morning.
pin it?
Hey, Lady Bear
It's called
Bader.
Favorited.
Quilted Network.
It's identical to TikTok. I think what happened is they probably came out with it when TikTok was about to get banned. But a lot of people, a lot of big live streamers from TikTok went over there because of the bullshit.
Like, buy some clothes so you don't wear bathing suits. Oh, like, what is this?
Go over there and corrupt that app. There's too many nice people.
Hey, Ruby Red Slippers. Yep, thank you, Jinxie.
Last night, about 1 o'clock in the morning, we were over here chilling. I turned, see what I mean? Turn this thing on, one right after another. It's a bug zapper, but in obviously a tennis cord ordeal. If I just sit here, they'll run into it. I put a June bug in there and fried his ass.
Hey, Leo wife. Yeah, she
On a,
I don't think she likes
bug
stick or she
on the
can't
side.
figure it out. I don't know.
Gonna go into it. Is that a bug or an ash?
Oh.
Fuck, that's an ash.
Hey, Babylon Babs. Good to see you. You're not invisible. I see you. I see you in here. Welcome in.
If I go around the light, I usually get a few. This thing works like a charm.
Oh, God. It messes her sound up.
It's like the 4th of July. Yeah, I did, and I just sat there and kept hitting the button. It was like frying its ass. Like we've seen it ablaze.
No, Babylon Babs, you're not blocked. We rarely have to block anybody over here. So, hey, taking care of business.
The problem at night is we got a lot of gnats. I fucking love this thing. I told Brian we got to get more, and next time I'm bringing it out by the hot tub. He brought out the solar one, but that one don't work as well, unfortunately. It's cool looking, don't get me wrong, but it don't work as well.
Hey, David. Good to see you. Pete and Pete, welcome in.
Straight.
What happened here? Buffering? Hold on, let me just refresh the page or the stream, whatever. I'm sorry. I can't.
Can you pin your comment, Tracy?
Oh my God. The fucking eyebrows.
Thank you, Jen TT. You guys, I think it'll be better. We'll see. We'll work on that. Thank you, blue-eyed girl.
Yes, Swamp Queen. The chat over here is always moving. Great people over here. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, everybody, for joining over here. I appreciate everybody coming over here and supporting the channel instead of supporting the demon.
Hey, Gretchen.
Before us. Oops. Sorry, I got all kinds of beeps and things going on over here.
Everyone hit the thumbs up button on here. Share it out. I'm kicking some bugs' ass tonight.
She has 333 in her chat currently.
Slushy machine got delayed till Thursday. I'm not happy about that. I did get my cute new purse. Got it.
Hey, Glitter Red. Yeah, you like that? Thank you, Jinxie, for posting that up there. Witch's Butter, what's going on?
And shit.
Welcome in.
Fuck them crickets. Oh, I got good news. If you want to hear good news, at least get to 100 likes. I've got great news. At least 80, okay? I know we're dealing with small potatoes over here. It's not that hot once the sun goes down. I don't know, PDQ. I'm going to have to try it. I'm going to go try to zap Larry. I got a taser, too. I wonder if that would be appropriate content if I just snuck into Larry's room while he was sleeping and tased him just to see if it hurts. These are just temporary. These aren't dentures. Oh, there's a big bug. Hang on. The motherfucker go. Saw a little one. The big one fucking saw this and knew immediately. All right, we got to 75. Can't we get 5 more likes? I could, but I'm just waiting to get dentures. What's up, Paula? Glad you found me. Tracy will post it again and pin it. So I tried to pin it and got my ass right out of here. It's because each person only gets 1 like. That's why. There it is. Click that, download the app, and then come back in here and click it again and I'll pop up. My dad's coming home tomorrow. My dad's getting out of the hospital and he still can't walk very well. So the VA, okay, they supplied him with a wheelchair, a hospital bed, and they're also going to have nurses there every other day to clean his wounds and shit like that. So he's coming home tomorrow. He has a whole ramp built for his wheelchair and all that. And in case you didn't know, if you're just now catching me back on YouTube, my dad had to have his toe amputated and it fucked him up completely to where he's having a hard time walking. But also on top of everything else, he's going to have a lift. Okay. And basically what Lana has to do is put it underneath his arms and then she hits a button and it lifts him up by his arms onto his feet so that he can hold on to his walker and go to the restroom and all that. Thank you guys for following me. How many people do I have over there? Do I have 100 people yet? Yep, he'll be home for the 4th, even though he won't be able to he can't walk long distances. But if weather permitted, what we're gonna do is load him up and take him like downtown or maybe to Brownsburg or something so that he can see the fireworks. It's supposed to rain like hell the next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So oh, there's another big one. Shit. You motherfucker, come here. That was a small one. Thank you. Yes, please do. $92. Huh. I need to get to 100 to go live by myself. Well, what I figure we'll do is I know he won't be able to get to walk around like the little festival thing. So I'm either going to ask him, do you want to go get something to eat? Do you want to? I'll probably have to we'll have to eat out in the car probably because I don't see my dad being able to walk into a restaurant. And if not, there's tons of vendors there and I'll just run out and grab it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Like I said, it's supposed to rain like hell. If it rains too much, they'll postpone shit. Yes, thank you guys for joining Favorited. Yeah, the VA supplied a wheelchair for him, a hospital bed, so they can get up and down in it. They built a ramp for him to get up and down because, you know, he had those couple steps in front of his house. He would never be able to get up those. So they did that. And then also he's going to have a lift that will like lift him up so that he can get on his walker or into his wheelchair. Thank you, Susan. What's up, Ace Ventura? You found me. Now you need to find me on the other site that we're on. It's called Favorited. And the link, Tracy, can you please pin it again? Where the fuck is Justin? Where the fuck is Chubby Cherub? There you are. We're all quiet and shit. That fucking kick is giving me nothing but problems from the start. First, I couldn't get on it for the longest time, figure out how to go live. Then once I did, we had one good run for a little bit. And then the next time, no one could hear me. Some people couldn't see me. It's a pain in the ass. It's like, what the fuck? What's up, Cactus Picture? Could wheel him up to the table. Yeah, he does. My only concern is getting him in and out of the car, but that's why I'm going to bring Brian. And we'll probably drive my car because it'll be easier for him and my mom to get in and out of. When we took my mom up there, about every time, Brian had to help her up into the Jeep and out because it's like you got to pull yourself up, you know? Yes, Robin. still stay subscribed to here because I'm going to come here. I'm going to bounce back and forth. And depending on which one I like more is what I'll stick to. Am I up to 100? No, I can't smoke on. Get the fuck out of here, potato bug. I'm going to have a cigarette about it, and then I'm going to try to go live. Let me try on favorited. Or maybe we should just stay here. Probably takes time to process that you got 100 people. Because I know on like TikTok, you have to have 1,000 people. And even though I'd get 1,000 people, it'd still make me wait like 24 hours. It's Miss fucking Wonderful. Keep your same names. Don't use different names. I won't know who the fuck you are. Hashtag Lisa. Cheeseburger money, honey. Thank you. Everyone hit the like button on Lisa's donation. What's up, Amy Davis? I know, but it'll probably take like 24 hours for it to register. If it's anything like TikTok, which it seems to be a lot like TikTok, it'll probably take a minute for it to like register that I have 100 people. I was able to go live on someone else's panel today over there, which was fine and dandy, but you know I roll solo. And I was like, I don't understand how I can't go solo. And they told me that you have to get to 100 subscribers. There's a big one. Come on, moth. Oh, that was a good one. They don't stand a chance tonight. Those things are amazing. I'm telling you. It works better than my little zapper out there. A lot better. Thank you, Samantha. I just got them done the other day. And I got my toes to match. I got a hot pink tote bag, like a tote kind of purse. It's not a Coach. It was off of Amazon. It was cheap. But it came with a smaller one and a billfold. I'm keeping the tote bag. It is cute. I love the color. I'll show you maybe later, maybe tomorrow. But I'm sending the smaller one, my friend. Bugs are bad. Man, that was a $140 day for me. Not all because of the nails. So I had to get nails, and I had 3 that had to be fixed. And of course, they charge like $5 for that, and it's $65 anyways. And pedicures, I just got a basic pedicure with the gel polish. After tip, I was like, I don't know, $125. Then I went to the gas station to get my Pepsi, and dude, I felt creeped out because I parked at a pump because all of the other ones were full. I didn't need gas, but this dude pops out of nowhere and he was like, "Ma'am, do you have any extra money that you can send, or do you have any change or whatever?" He was like, "I just got gas," and I knew he was bullshitting me. He was like, "I just got gas." Or no, he didn't say that at first. He said, "I need some money for gas." I was like, "I don't have any cash on me." And at this point, like, the other car had driven away and it was just me and him. And he was like, "Well, I just got out of jail." He was like, "I don't have any money." He said, "I'm trying to get to Fort Wayne." Like, God damn it. It's like, "Well, what pump are you on?" He was like, "Oh, well, really what I'm looking for is money for my kids." And he just kept pushing and pushing. So I only had a $20 bill that Larry had given me. I was just like, "Go on, take this, whatever it's for. I don't even fucking care. Just get away from me." And then he fucked off. So I felt comfortable walking into the fucking gas station.
Wow, Panda. Are you serious?
I hate that shit. I
That's
fucking
so
hate. You know
weak.
what I really, really hate is pulling up to a stoplight and seeing one of them with a sign sitting there staring you dead in your eyes. I try to look like I'm very busy. I'm on my phone. I'm fucking with the radio. I don't see you. I hate that shit.
Oh yes, Justice, I saw that.
Absolutely hate it. I try not to make eye contact whatsoever.
Guess who was in the comments? The woman that had the busted out bunghole. Here, I'll put the receipt up here.
Anyways,
Hold on, let
we
me
move
put it up.
on. I've always looked like my dad, but if you ever see my mom, and I don't have filters on, I never used a filter. I used a smoother for my skin.
Hold on, let
I'm
me show
using
you.
one right here now too. All I did was put smoother or enhance, and then the skin one. That's it. Probably just look different because I don't have a bunch of fucking makeup pounded on my face. Thank you, Debbie, baby. In the summertime, I don't like wearing makeup like that. I sweat it off too fast.
You haven't been wearing your makeup like that for a long time because you're too damn lazy.
I wanted to, but he was making me uncomfortable and shit. He kept going persistent. I told Brian about it, and Brian about shit his pants. He was like, "You're fucking kidding me."
Like she's some fucking delicate flower or something. Can't handle herself. Fucking loudmouth bitch.
$133. Well, maybe it'll let me go live there. Should I go see or no?
Look at her. She can't wait to get
I'm
off
sure
of
it'll take
freaking YouTube. God, Katie. Pathetic.
Just listen to what, Granny? Taking my dad to go see fireworks. That's what I'm doing the 4th. What's up, Jodine? No. Excuse me. If you think it's $6 a piece, it's $65 for the whole thing for, the whole whatever. But I had 3 broke nails. Like, they were lifting. So she had to put new ones on there. So it cost me $5 a piece for those. So 70, $80. And it was only like 25 for the I got a basic pedicure. I didn't get the whole works or anything. I just soaked my feet. She got the nasties around my toes, clipped them, and painted them. I didn't get the aroma or the hot rocks or anything like that. Another thing, I've got, I'm going to say it wrong. It's not plantar fasciitis. It's plantar fibrosis, where you get those little knots at the bottom of your feet. I got one swelling up right now. It don't hurt unless I put pressure on it or if I like squeeze it or whatever. I have very high arches. But this morning I was rubbing my feet together in the bed and I was like, ow, what the fuck? And I looked and this little bitty bump that was, I swear to God, didn't hurt nothing like a couple of months ago. Now fucking hurts. Brian's convinced it's plantar. It's not fasciitis. It's a different word.
So
Not a bunion. It's
why are you telling people this?
I can't remember the word.
Well, you're obviously dying. Go to the hospital immediately. Look at who's in the comments, Justice. That's the woman that talked about her the tires. What does she call it? The tires on her butthole or something. Was in the box with Katie the other night. She's in the goats comments. I'll send this to you on TikTok.
It's not a callus. I'll post a picture later. You guys can zoom it into ChatGPT and Google, and they both say the same thing. Yeah, it's like on like here. Let me see if I can. I can't reach it up for far enough. It's like a little bump, right? It started out little, then it got bigger, and got bigger.
Saw that too.
I didn't go swimming. Now it's big, and if I touch it, it hurts. It's not planners. Yeah. I just told you all, motherfucks. You guys always want to be doctors and shit. It's not that. It's a fibrom, some word. It's not planneritis because your feet would really, really hurt if you had that. And it doesn't hurt. Like my feet don't hurt. It's just the bump hurts when I touch it. Ah, you bitch. You ready for this?
Yes, I saw that somebody said that it was the goat. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna get
it. Debbie.
I'm gonna get it when it flies.
Hey, Black Roses. And we move on. Welcome in, Jessica H.
Oh, it's outsmarting the wand.
Blake, what's going on? Yes, I was just gonna respond to you, Irish Dragon Lady. Thank you so much.
What's up, Miss King?
I'm gonna check that out tonight after I'm done. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Foxy Lady. Lady Bear Baiter, what's going on? Welcome in.
There's a June bug. He landed on the ground, so I cheated and put it on top of him.
Just watching.
From Roma.
Terry.
No, I had a friend with plantar, and she had to wear boots and do all kinds of shit.
Salty nails. She lies to lie. Those are press-on nails. You can get them. You can see them when she logged off last night.
There was
Yeah.
Did it land on her?
Yeah, I saw that too. Underneath is all yellow. Oh, she hasn't. Hey, Catnip. She hasn't been live for that long. We've only been live like maybe 40 minutes. Is Ms. Dawn in here?
I'll show you the
Dawn. Onyx Topaz. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Panda, I'm not going to tell him that. He's a fucking loser. Calling the police today.
I walk barefoot, so I want to get the dirt off my feet. Okay? Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well, but do you see right there? And like my arch, it's like a bump that swells. For it. It fucking hurts.
She's
What's
on
up,
YouTube.
Julie from Georgia? And I got like another one coming up too.
Can you not lift your leg like that? Because we can kind of like see up the shorts.
You can see where it's lifted. Hashtag Julie, thank you. It's not a word. No.
Yeah. Yeah, Tragic is on some bullshit. He called the police on me today. And he struck down somebody's live. So
Hashtag.
I think that everybody should go, do
It's
what
not
it do
painful.
over on his
It's not
page.
unless
And
I touch it.
yeah.
Fibrona, whatever. Exactly. I took a picture. Even Brian took a good, better
Hey,
picture, and he put
PDX.
it in, and that's what they're saying it is. Then I watched all kinds of videos on him today. You can get him surgically removed
Yeah.
if it gets too
Yeah,
bad,
the police.
but there's creams and stuff you can put on it. It's not fasciitis or whatever in the hell. It's that word, fibroma or whatever.
Hey, Nemrak.
Thank you, Julie. Always coming through.
Yeah, he's a loser. He got caught. He got caught up. I
I'm
put a
going to
video out today
these
about him.
bugs. I'm going to favorite it app, Julie. I'm going to be under Miss Fucking Wonderful. One of my mods hopefully will link it up into the chat. I am. I got to go to the doctor anyways here soon. Well, I think it's the 8th. I think I'll go July 8th. It's either the 8th or the 9th. Anyways, because I got to get a refill on my shot, and I'm going to show him that bump. Done with TikTok. Done. They play too many games. I know, but Epic isn't as popular, so I don't know. I thought it was the same thing. I thought Leaderho and this was the same. All the videos I watched today, they were basically saying the same thing. Favor did. Thank you, Amy. I read that too. You guys always go to like the worst possible scenario. You can do injections, there are creams, and then if it gets too bad, then you can get it cut out. I read up on the shit today. I think it's from poor circulation. That's where all the spider veins are coming from. And now this, because it said that could be a cause of it too. Yep. It's a cyst. It's pretty much what it is. It's just, it's like a cyst. this spot right now. See, my thing is, I want to say I noticed it. It was in the wintertime. I noticed it, but it was very small, and I was like, that's weird. I just thought it was like a bug bite or something. But over time, it's gotten a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger. So I'm going to show my doctor and see what he says. And again, you guys, it don't hurt unless I press the motherfucker. Hashtag Julie girl again. Cheeseburger money. Thank you, Julie. Everyone hashtag Julie. No, I'm done with TikTok. If people are asking where I'm at, you guys let them know where I'm at. Because a lot of people don't know. Found me, Desi. They fucked with me too much. The haters would sit there and just stay reporting and stuff. And it was like, I'd always be in trouble. Something always stupid would happen. I'm just over it. Probably slow down. I'd imagine they'd all find out eventually. There's a lot of them that do that, Patty. It's creepy. They're probably in here right now watching. June bugs. It's got 2. You would think if you don't like someone, you wouldn't fuck with them. The hell no. It's the mentally ill. Angie, I'm here. Welcome. But I'm also on the favorited app. Don't know. Don't care. Summer love. Another weirdo. Damn, Julie. Hashtag Julie again. Haters hate. And you know they are. They're fucking pissed right now. Hashtag Julie cheeseburger money, honey.
If Julie wants to send you her money, if she's dumb enough
Oh,
to
they're
send it to you,
tossing
then
and
that's
turning.
on
They're
her.
punching the air.
Who's punching the air? If Julie's dumb enough to send you money, then that's on Julie. Hey, Pink Pepper.
Yep.
Julie must have gotten her check on the first of the month. Now she's wasting it on Katie. Well, that sucks.
You're always good to me, Julie. I appreciate it.
Julie's, she's a big time drinker too, I think.
Just Lacey?
She's the one that was in the
I've been
barn
on
yelling about
TikTok.
Minxie. Cheeseburger. It definitely is. I think it's Fedka money, honey, now.
I'm here.
Cigarette money. Okay. And don't you forget it either. Hey, Amber.
These bugs don't know what they're in for. It's called favorited.
Preparation H money. Oh, has she been?
Don't say that shit.
Above boroughs. Minxie goes wherever she'll be accepted, and she'll just fall out with smiles. You just wait. She'll
I see another June bug.
She's like Katie in that sense. They can't get along with anybody. Hey, Kayleen.
Two trucks.
Hey, Crystal. Welcome in. This is a Luke. Yes,
every time I put it down, a big one comes by.
Oh, did she? Smells
June bug.
Came on the night before last that she's taking a break. Interesting.
Yeah, June bugs fly. They fly right up on you. This one ain't going to be flying.
No, you haven't really missed anything. She's going to go on this new
I gave him another little
app,
shock to put him out of his misery. I saw his little legs flipping.
That's all she's been talking about, and zapping bugs.
They're coming up here because I have my light on. June bugs are harmless, but they're annoying. Got it.
Right. Turn off the light, stupid. Clumps of dry shampoo. Jesus. Ooh. Comment incoming on Katie's. Okay, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna keep my eye out for it.
I'm gonna go get a refill and have a cigarette about it. I'll be right back.
So if you're just coming in, she said that she came live over here on YouTube. She said that she's going to be trying out a new app called Favorited or something. I've never used that app before. I don't know anything about it, so I'll be doing some research tonight. This person said, "What's your name on favorites or favorited?" Her name is Miss Fucking Wonderful on there. Even though I thought she said she was going to rebrand, but look at how sad this is. This person's over there. This Ryan kid says, "Sorry for talking so much and all. I'm just super not okay with life right now." Literally nobody has even acknowledged them or said anything to them about, like, yeah, nothing. There's no, like, nobody cares over there. Katie sure as fuck doesn't care. She'll probably yell at them for trying to get, more attention than her. That's what I'm saying. She has, it's not a good community. She only cares about herself. That's it. I live in the deserts of Arizona.
Right.
Oh my god. I
Do
would
not let me
not.
forget. I got to
No,
pack
thank you.
Brian's lunch. I almost forgot. In fact, we'll have another cigarette about it and then go do that. What is going on here? That other, no, it's in the backyard now. Where are my mods? God damn it. What's up, Lisa? Fuck. Thank you. I could go by the door and get more. God damn. Why not, Caroline? Right on, Ryan. I'm good. Having a sneezing attack. Maybe not. It's going away now. Let him. Same, Lisa. 2 more days. Get away from me, motherfucker. Got something. Back over here. I'm gonna get him. Whoa. Oh, it did zap him. He's down on the ground. Took him out of his misery. I got a damn candle here. It don't do fucking shit. Nothing. Doesn't work. I have bug spray on. What's up, Little Wayne? Love that thing. There's a lot of them over there by the porch light too. I don't know. It says Little Wayne 7950. I had my lighter in my swimsuit when I got into the hot tub today. It's not working. So I had to go get my creme brulee lighter. Oh, here's one back again. You'd think they'd learn after enough zaps. Thank you, Ryan. Little Wayne is your name. Yeah, you can change your name. What's up, Melissa Ann? You got to go into your settings. Pick your, click on your picture, and then your settings should pop up. If not, then hit settings. If not, then JapQT it. Right? I'm forever losing them. The same way, Lisa. Same way. Lakes, pools, all the shit. You should pay my rent, Gen Zone. Maria Marcia. I got it, but it's not frying them like it did. I might need to charge this. Oh, there it goes. Now I got to get him off my thing. I know. We're all right without music. Can't play music on here. Copyright. Yes, Lisa. Uh, I don't know. I do and I don't. Some of the side effects I don't like getting nauseous at times, or I got really bad headaches the first.
Kill Spiker, I think that because if you're, because I've been looking for your comments over there, and what'll happen is if you're blocked over there, you'll be able to still comment and stuff, and you'll see your comments, but they're blocked. Like she can't see them. So it doesn't block you from commenting. You can still comment, but they won't show up in her live.
First couple weeks.
That's how it is on YouTube when you do it.
That's kind of gone away, but I'm still feeling like really tired. Susan, he grilled some steaks. I made baked beans, and we just ate the rest of the potato salad. Oh, and I made some green beans and corn mix, like I always do. Trying, Blondie. You know me, typically I would have made some bread, but we're trying to stay away from carbs because both Larry and Brian have diabetes, and me, I just don't need them. But I was looking at those Cheddar Bay biscuits. I was thinking about it. I was like, I got to grind up cheese if I do. And then I was like, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, they'll still be around for a little while. They just get real bad in June. I do too. Especially those little Cheddar Bay biscuits. Oh, they're my favorite. Yep. That light's kind of brighter. I know, dawn wise, but here I am, ready for it. What time is it here? 11:12. How many people do I have? Okay, if you're not going to find me here, you're going to find me on favorited app, by the way. Just for all the people who are joining, if you don't find me here, I'm going to be on favorited. And the name's Miss Fucking Wonderful. And it's a V in the F word instead of a U. Why, crazy Canuck? It's just like TikTok. It's like a ripoff of TikTok. I said, fuck TikTok. The flowers are doing good. Okay, so Chuck came up earlier this morning. I gave him a few peanuts. I always know it's Chuck because he comes up real close. But there were 3 other squirrels out there. And as I was sitting here smoking my cigarette, I seen a little baby squirrel. So I'm telling you, I don't know if Chuck is a Chuck or if it's a fucking Chelsea. I'm not sure. Because the little baby squirrel kept coming up to Chuck. So I'm thinking it could be the mom. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, Kik is just not working. I have had, you guys know, from the day I downloaded that motherfucker, I've had issues. And then yesterday I went live. We had a good run for a second. And then I tried again and half the people couldn't see me. Half the people couldn't hear me. It was a mess. Maybe. See, Chuck was always small. The other day, Chuck, Chelsea, whatever it may be, came up to Brian and got it out of his hand, but Brian didn't let go. And she put their little paws and like was trying to pull away. He let go, but it was cute. It was so cute. They have a bond. Damn this swimsuit. I need bigger boobs. Shit. Feeling like bugs are in my hair. It was one of those I didn't see it coming. Like I've had plenty of I had so many on that one channel of the videos. Hold on a second. I had so many of him eating out of Brian's hand, but then, it got taken down, so I lost it. Yeah, that was just like I didn't see that coming. I hope that he does okay, Lori. I didn't upload them yet. They were sitting there in my fucking draft files. Fucking TikTok. What's up, Tracy Larson? I hear you. Check out Clapper. I'm really into Favorited, and if that don't work out, then we'll look into Clapper. Ow, motherfuckers. You're still getting me. They asked me for my birthday. Royal and Duke can't be bothered. They don't care. Neither does Big Duke and Frank because, well, I don't know why Royal's never really been bothered by him. Baby Duke, I don't know, because Royal isn't bothered by him. That's probably why. But they hear gunshots every day around here, so they're not fazed. And people's, cars backfiring and shit like that. So I'm guessing Baby Duke learned from Royal it wasn't a big deal. So this will be his second 4th of July. He won't be bothered. Plus Larry will be here. I mean, I assume Larry will be here. He might not, but it'll be all right. And they hear Brian's Metallica every day, so I think it'll be fine. And we move on. Why are you obsessed? Why are you obsessed with me? You obviously don't like me. It's weird. You're going to hunt me down on each platform. You can't do content on your own. It's weird, man. Thank you, Sherry. We're here to party. No, you're not. You can't come up with content on your own, so you still mind to upload to your channel. Knock it off. We see through it. What's up, Kaya? Never got that much money. I wish I did. Shit, I wish. Oh, goddamn. Bug just flew in my fucking eye. Keep watching, Kel. Ooh, look, the haters are coming in. Karma for what? I'm living my best life. Yes. I don't know about TikTok. I just didn't see that one coming. Don't worry, my mods are here. They will find me. They will always find me. Like the host of the page is like, let's go troll them. And they're all like, yeah, man, let's go. And here they come just to get blocked. Like, it's pointless. I don't know. I haven't seen her tonight. I've not seen her tonight. I wonder about that too. Like, could you imagine being out of the country and have to be in a foreign hospital because you broke ribs? And oh my God, I'd be terrified. This is what I toasted the marshmallows on in that creme brulee. This is my little creme brulee lighter. Am I a night owl? Kinda. I used to really be, but not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. I used to stay up until 4 or 5 in the morning. Those days are gone. She was getting on a cruise today, remember? And headed back to, I think it was Australia. Oh, you can get these at Walmart up in the front. They're usually by the checkouts. And they work just as well. You can get a butane too. I have one, but the tanks are expensive to fill. These work just the same. They're fine. And they're like $6. And you can refill them too. I have a torch that I've used before, but it runs out of propane so fast. And then you got to spend like 30 extra to refill the tank. It's like $30. That ain't worth it. Rather buy a $6 fucking lighter, get some butane and fill it up when it's done. Since they all want to come to my face. Whoa, bitch. That's it. You're going to die. It landed on the ground. It's not popping. There it goes. Now you're done, son. Can't stand that shit. And I don't care what you say, cigarette smoke does not work to get them away. They are. That's not true, Willy Billy. I got people that follow me everywhere. If you got off social media and worked, no one would know where you work. I want a screened in porch. I talked to Brian about it. He says what he could do is like do an awning. And I was like, okay, an awning out here is one thing, but out in the back, he's talking about maybe screening in like the hot tub room and all that. He said they're still going to get in no matter what, like some are, but it would prevent a lot. This year's project, we got way too much, but he said maybe next year. I don't want to go down in the basement. Larry's there watching TV, and I don't want to disrupt him and shit. I like being outside. I'm a porch sitter. The coffee burning thing. They have a mud room. So, you know what? That's your last one. Oh, oop, that was almost Lisa. That's your last one, Sorelli. Sorry. Some people. Ah, here comes another June bug. No, I don't drink coffee. Brian does. Brian drinks a lot of coffee. I was giving it a chance. Brian drinks coffee every morning. I don't like coffee and I don't like tea. I'll drink a chai tea every once in a while. I used to drink them a lot, but they just, I don't know. I don't like the taste that much. It used to taste like pumpkin pie to me, but they changed the recipe at Starbucks or something. It just don't taste right. Why even bother? Why? Thank you, Jim Meg. Damn, that truck was flying. In the summertime, I don't like to wear as much makeup. Did you not just hear that truck barreling down the damn street? No, I accidentally hit the wrong one.
Yeah, Foxy, it can. Her channel.
So what's the hack? You're supposed to burn coffee, get the bugs away.
The one thing I like about YouTube is that we can pause it and still play it. Can I please ask for everybody to put some hearts in the chat for Tina? I'm going to leave it up to her if she wants to share what's going on, but just send her some positive vibes, some hugs and love. She's going through a hard time right now, so I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah, I'm sorry, Tina.
Going over potholes and shit.
It'll get easier. Thank you, guys.
Well, I'm over here for right now, but I joined the favorited app, so I'm going to be there. I'm going to be here and there.
Hey, Megs, good to see you.
I'm done with TikTok.
Yes, and I also just want to take a minute, just like Cindy Lou, who says, you have a great community here, Alex, and I do. I appreciate everybody for being here. I appreciate everybody for the support that you guys show one another. I think that this is what community should be. This is what it should be like, everybody supporting, being there for one another. And, Katie, watching Katie can be very frustrating, and I think that having like a positive place at chat to watch it in where everybody can support each other, we can laugh, I absolutely love it. And I thank everybody here for being a part of this community here and making it what it is. So, yeah.
Well, all of you people who are watching me on TikTok, if you're one of my followers and want to find me, come over to YouTube. This will get their channel shut down. You need to come join YouTube and follow at MFW 2025. Come to YouTube. They won't last long with me smoking a cigarette. Yeah, they were telling me that if you burn... I'm getting this shit beat. It's in my hair. If you burn coffee, supposedly it helps get the bugs away. I don't know if it's true or not. Let's see. Fucking motherfucker. Got it. No, I didn't. There's another one. We should try to burn the coffee. It doesn't matter. If they're on YouTube, I can get them shut down. So let them. Even if they put it on private or whatever, I already got a couple in my copyright thing.
Oh,
I come in like a thief in the night. Let them get comfortable. Yeah.
Katie, keep talking shit. You're going to lose more channels. That's what's going to happen.
God damn it. Brian's lunch. We got to go do that.
As long as I'm jumping in here, talking and reacting to Katie, there's not anything that she can do about it.
Damn it.
And just like I told her when I was on panel, I can make another channel too, Katie. Alex, how long has she been saying she's going to take this channel down? Oh, I don't know, since I started this new one, what, a year and a half ago? I mean,
I
everything
gotta
she
do my
said.
duties.
She said this about the YouTube channel, this one and the previous one. She said it about Twitter. I mean, and she said this to anybody that reacts to her for, the last however many years she's been on here. She cannot handle it. She thinks that it's stealing her content, but if you're reacting to it, there's not anything that she can do about it. And the other thing, I mean, well, I'm not even going to go into all that, but she doesn't understand how the copyright system works. So I'll just leave it there. She better be ready to go to court.
Okay.
She's not a very nice person, and I'll tell you what, when it comes time for her dad,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab my robe. It's chilly in here.
she's gonna regret all these times that she sat here, ripping on other people, all the times that she just sat at home sleeping instead of going and being with her father. Laura Lee, I know. The funniest thing, Alex, is you have all the receipts and she has none. Exactly. She never has shown. She doesn't show receipts. She always talks about, "Don't make me pull the receipt." Well, she was off the platform long enough that she could come back. I guess because YouTube changed the rules, but she can't follow rules. She's non-compliant in every way that you can be, with everything. She can't follow rules, period. The things that she does on here, just because she doesn't get taken down right away doesn't mean that it's okay to do it. Oh, thank you, my cat Max. Ms. Nobody Shit Show, thank you for thank you and all in chat. Absolutely. I absolutely adore you guys here. And this is why I come live. Every time Katie's live, I do my best to come live, and usually, I'm able to. So it's great. We're all able to hang out over here and do our thing.
Or was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a piss about it. I'll be back. Don't listen to me pee.
I can't believe I've been watching her since 2017. Still pisses me the hell off, the way she was acting and what she was saying with the Delphi girls family. That's how I first came to know her. Yeah. I wonder where though all of those clips are. You know what I mean? Like all of that that happened, and with her with the Delphi stuff, with I wanted to find, I wish that I knew where that one clip was where she was going up to the mother that just, and it wasn't the Delphi, it was a different case, but the mother was just talking to the news reporters and police and things like that. Her daughter was, I think, missing, and Katie goes up in there and is trying to talk to the mom, and the mom's like, "Who are you?" She's like, "I'm Katie Roby." The mom's like, "Who? What?" She's like, "Yeah, I have a YouTube channel." The mom's like, "Get the fuck out of my face."
Around, Katie. All right.
She needs you, Alex, so people can find her. Well, when she's bouncing around like that, yeah. And I'm not even an asshole about it. I always tell people where they can find her, Maybe I should stop doing that. I don't know. Her whole existence is not compliant. Seabiscuit Nutty, absolutely. Hey, Jossie, welcome in.
That's for his vitamins. That little baggie.
Heat McD. Hello, anybody I haven't had a chance to say hello to yet that's come in the chat. Buckshot, what's going on? This is where I first started too. I would like to do a little thing. Put a in the chat. Put the year that you first started watching Katie, if you will. I want to see.
You got to remember, he had a lot of ribs last night.
Alex, I made you a video. Okay, oh, sweet.
He
I'll go
ate
check it
some of the
out.
mashed potatoes.
Thank you,
and some of the
Justice.
corn.
Her
But
dad
he
probably
also had
tired of always
chicken
being
too.
drunk, acting like a crazy drunk. Yeah, I'm sure. No, being around drunk people when you're sober is so infuriating. We got Heat McD 2026, Buckshot 2017, Mandalee 2023. It was a baby that was missing. Oh, okay, yeah. I knew it was a child. I didn't know the age, but
Watch this.
2026. 24. Well, I posted too. Sweet. Did she finally do her dishes? I don't know. I see dishes in the sink. 2027, 2018-ish, 2018, 2020, 2023, 2023, 2024. Oh, baby Amaya. She gets nothing in return other than a room and board. He does not pay to get her hair, nails, or tanning. She had to get $10 press-ons. 2018, 2025 to begin. As long as I've been in here. Oh, Oceanside, really? That's cool. I love that. 2024, 2020, 2025. We have a bunch of different like spans of time that people have been watching. And I love it with the people that have been here and the people that are new, or the people that have like watched her for a long time, or the people that are new. You know, when we're looking at the older stuff, when we're watching the older videos, and you know, there's people in the chat and they're like, "Yes, I totally remember this." Or if I'm talking about something that happened years ago, people are like, "Yes, I remember that." Or the new people are like, "I've never seen that," and then I'm excited to tell everybody about it. 2022-ish. 2024, I think. 2020 COVID era, yep. Same. It looks like a cyst. Okay, I don't know if I was clear about this earlier. So the Lurking Goat posted a new video, and you can see here this last person that's in the comments. It says, "Who cares? Are you obsessed? I'll say it again." That's the person that was on panel with her when she was talking about her what is it called? The hemorrhoids, the whole hemorrhoid situation. That's the woman. That's the profile picture, you know, that was up there talking about, you know, getting boinked in the butt since she was a teen. Like, yikes. But that's her on the Lurking Goat's post, and she's big mad because the Lurking Goat was talking about the conversation that they had. Laura Lee, 2026. 2026. Yes, Katie called this young girl's grandfather and told her about the granddaughter. Yep. Alex touched on that, honey. Yeah, I have those. I have that clip. I should pull it out. We should watch it later. Yeah, she did. She called up somebody's grandfather on the phone on her YouTube channel. Oh, I thought she had a cigarette in her mouth. I was like, damn, she's smoking inside. She was doing a live and she called this woman's grandfather on the phone and she asked him right then and there. She said, you know, do you know about, you know, your granddaughters that she said that somebody, you know, raped her? And the man was like, he was so confused and out of it, like, what? You know, because she didn't like introduce herself just right out the gate with it. And I do have that clip. There's a bunch of clips I need to put up on the channel. But yep, she did that. Right after she had her original surgery, the weight loss surgery. I think she was 15 months old. Oh, baby Maya. Damn. 2017 for Bella Moon. 2024 for Kel Spiker. She called the grandfather on the live too. Yep. Yep, she is evil. 2015. I seen her here and there before Steve, and then she really started really started watching after the surgery.
All right.
Yeah.
So
You're
he's going to get a classic lemonade, a lemon lime, and a 0 sugar green tea. He'll be good with that. Cheddar sour cream, and regular potato chips. Of course, his little jalapeno beef steak, which he loves. I'm going to give him a chewy bar. Of course, protein bar. And for the sweet, we're out of cakes, so he's going to get 2 little gummy snacks. I'm going to put a spoon in there. Here's a fork, which I'm going to get his vitamins out of here. They're getting down to the bottom where they get sticky and they're hard to fucking get up. So I'm using the fork and I'm going to put it right into his lunchbox because the only thing I touched was his vitamins. I'm also going to give him a steak knife because that's what he's eating for lunch is leftovers. All right. In one of his little cheesy slits, he's going to get potato salad. This is the potato salad that I don't like and I do not recommend, but he likes it. So he's going to get potato salad in one of those. All right, there we go with that. He's going to get leftover brisket baked beans, which I got at Sam's. Sam's brand, and I highly recommend. They're very good. I love them. All right, I'm going to take a bite. Few leftover fillets and a piece of ribeye. I already have a yogurt for him. Made that earlier. Here's his veggies. And then some fresh mozz. And he'll be good with that. What is up with this thing? Oh, and a fruit cup. It's just a fruit cocktail thing. And that'll be fine. Now we need a fresh drink. And we're good to go have a cigarette about it. And yes, he eats a lot of the same shit day and day again, but that's what he likes. That's what he wants. At least his main course is different, and I try to like make sure that his chips are different every day, you know. But he loves those fucking jalapeno beefsteaks, and he likes his yogurt, different flavored yogurt every day, but that's just what he likes. Now that we got our duties done, we can smoke. Maybe I should sit here in the dark so the bugs don't attack me. Can you see me well? Okay, then let's avoid the light for a little bit because that motherfucker attracts bugs and it's annoying. Yeah, he loves those ice packs. It keeps his drinks, he layers it. So put one on top of his drinks. Then he puts his lunchbox or like that green thing with the yogurt and all that in the middle. And then he fits them on top to keep it all cold. He don't get his first break till like 9 a.m. And that's when he'll eat. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, you pack too fucking much," and da 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 da. Here's the thing: he has two snack breaks, well, two breaks, and then a lunch break. And you got to think, he works one of the hardest jobs in the union. You know what I mean? So even sometimes he'll hit up the roach coach and get some shit. Oh, dude, he came today and was just soaked. He had to take a shower as soon as he got home. Like I could see it all over. Like, yeah. In and out. I asked him today, I was like, "Are you outside?" He was like, "I was today." So that's why I loaded up. I didn't feel like there was enough steak left, but he'll suffice. So I gave him the bean. He'll probably eat it. I don't know if he'll warm it up or not. He may eat it cold. That's why I gave him a lot of potato salad and a lot of the baked beans because there wasn't a lot of meat, but he'll be all right. One 103 tomorrow. Fuck. I feel for him. Yeah, he's got plenty of veggies. When it gets hot out, he don't like to eat because he has to sit over a steam pipe and twist that motherfucker all day, and then sometimes get out a welder and shit. You know, Sherry Poo, welcome. You found me. He has a huge. he has like this huge orange thing, orange fucking water bucket. He goes to the gas station. Well, and there's a job site too. There's like an ice machine. He fills it up with ice and then puts water in it. So he drinks through that all day. So he makes sure he has, like, it's not like a normal, it's not like a Stanley cup. This thing is a fucking water jug. You can send, I'm not sure how you send gifts on here. You can do it via PayPal. Because he works for the union. He's a foreman. And he works in the union. He has to. Blue collar shit, you know? You don't have to be a paid subscriber. I don't have that set up. Fuck, it's hot here, out here. I don't need the damn robe. Yes, this is so much better without the bugs flying in my fucking face. I do not. Well, it's probably just the job he's on. They always switch jobs. He's on this one for the next couple months, and then he's going to 12 on, 1 off for about 4 to 6 months. A couple of months ago, he was on one that was 8 on, 2 off. It changes. Then you should know this, Cherries. If your old man's really in the union, you know, once the job's done, they go on to another one. It just depends. So, like I said, like there for a while, he was on one that was wonderful. It was 8 on, 2 off, or I'm sorry, 5 on, 8s, and 2 off. But that didn't last long because that job got finished fast. Now he's on a hard job, and he's about to go on an even harder one after this. So he'll be, like I said, either 12 or 4. I can't remember. What did he say? Did he say he was going to be 14 on or 12 on? I cannot remember. And then 1 off. And that's going to be that until possibly the winter time. Which I don't like how it is right now. Was it 12? I can't remember. And then he's only going to have 1 day off. So 12 days on, probably 12-hour days, and then 1 day off. But it'll be all right. Once he gets past that, hopefully he gets an easier one. He said he's going to take a couple weeks off We can go do something, go somewhere. Same to you. That's why I'm like, I go live a lot because I'm fucking alone a lot. But it just sucks. I need to start switching it and go live during the day. And then when he gets off, go to bed. But I'm a night person. He's a day person, totally. About the time I'm going to bed, give it an hour or so, his first alarm's going off. He'll hit snooze once, sometimes twice if he's real tired. But yeah, he's up and out the door. Because the money's so good, they make over 6 figures a year. I don't care, Shelly. Who cares? They make great money. It's me, Blue Diamond. You found me. No, on his one day off, we got shit we got to do. Always, like go to the store, go here, there. Then he gets started on a project, which he'll work on when he gets off of work. He just ordered tonight. He's making the dogs a splash pad because the dogs are starting to get along now. Here's the thing: as long as they're not like in tight quarters, they get along just fine. He's hoping they're really going to bond. He's going to make them a giant splash pad to where, because Royal loves the water, so does Frank. Him and Big Duke were out there today just frolicking around. Actually, I think Big Duke's the alpha, and Royal has now accepted he is not the alpha. And they were just frolicking around the yard and shit. But he thinks they're really going to bond over. He's building a big, long I don't know. He's got PVC pipe. He's got this whole fucking thing worked out. He ordered the parts today. And he's going to start building it as soon as they come in every day until it's done, so that they can get in the water and all that. And then once they bond over that, he feels like once we get him inside, it'll be fine, because they ran into each other quite a bit inside and nothing's happened. Like the other day, him and Big Duke like came face to face, Royal and Big Duke. And Big Duke just put his paws on Royal's shoulders, and then they started licking each other's faces. It was like, okay. And then him and Frank get along. And then when all three of them are out there, they get along. So he wants to make definitely sure, so he's building them this splash pad. Hopefully they do bond over that completely. Baby Dukes is really the alpha. He runs this house, or so he thinks. And so even though they bark at each other as they walk by and shit, he thinks it's a playful thing. And sometimes, like Frank always wants to play. But Duke and Royal are always on the hunt. They're like trying to sniff something out. You know what I mean? And Baby Dukes is just like, don't forget about me, guys. I'm the leader. You do what I say. So At least they're starting to get along. The other night when we were downstairs, Larry had Royal down there with him. He didn't realize that Royal was downstairs and not in the mud room, because in the mud room, what it is, yes, they have cages in there. Are they locked in there all the time? No, they're not. If they're in the mud room and we shut both the doors, like the bedroom door and the door coming into the living room, they have a flap where they can go in and out as they please, and they got water and food and all that shit. And sometimes, yeah, when we feed them, we do try to put them in their cages if we're going to put them all together. But anyways, me and Larry were downstairs and Royal was with us, and he didn't realize that Royal was downstairs. He thought he was outside, and he let the dogs out. Again, the only thing that happened is Frank came up to Royal. They both looked at each other. They like nodded, and they all ran to the door like they wanted to go outside. So it's getting better and better. And again, Baby Duke thinks he runs this motherfucking house. I know it's scary to some people, but like, I have a picture today I can show you. Baby Duke's whole little head can be inside Frank or Royal or any of them. Like, Big Duke just tolerates them. Is just like, get out of here, you little pipsqueak. But Royal and Frank play with them. It looks rough, it sounds rough and all that, but they're so gentle with them. He'll get in their face and bark and fucking start licking their teeth and shit. And it's crazy. They just play. No more TikTok, guys. I'm tired of being on repeat. No more motherfucking TikTok. Quit asking me. No TikTok. No TikTok. No TikTok. Once a minute, can someone say no TikTok? We are here and we are on favorited. I hate that shit. I hate when I have to repeat myself constantly through a fucking stream. It's annoying.
She's so
TikTok
rude.
sucks.
You suck.
TikTok, all the TikTok channels suck. Hear that, you all who are repeating me? Also, I'm smoking a cigarette, very much live. Community guidelines strike. Report.
What's wrong with her? I could never imagine being like, you guys don't listen. I hate repeating myself. Well, people come in the chat, they want to know what's going on. Maybe just don't go live then if you don't want to repeat yourself, if you don't want to, do all the things that, happen when you're streaming, then just don't go live anymore. Okay, look at the nails here. Can you guys see the damn, I was trying to zoom in. But yeah, they look strange. They look like press-on nails.
Tomorrow I'm going to the pool. There's so many murders in Indianapolis with guns. We really need to get these gun laws. Trump needs to do something about it. Also, what's going on with Israel? I know.
Hey, Manic Mortician, good to see you. Yeah, I can't imagine being
All the
murdered
gun
there.
violence, it's out of control. Murders every day. On and YouTube knows it. It'll catch up. Might not be today or tomorrow, but wait for them to pick that shit up. You got Trump and Israel and wars happening. Jesus. What are we going to fucking do? All the murders. Those TikTok channels won't last long. Now all of you go report the ones that are for violence and all that. Now you guys go to TikTok and please report the people who are restreaming me. And that's how we're going to do it. The murders are out of hand. The knives, the guns. We need Trump. They don't care about Israel. We got the gender benders as we smoke a cigarette, front and center. The guns, the drugs, especially the drugs, like heroin.
You know, Katie, you can get reported for all of these things that you're saying right now. You're such an idiot.
Meth, crack.
You're the biggest hater there is, Katie.
TikTok sucks. Come to YouTube, everyone. Come to YouTube. YouTube is way better. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. TikTok shop is a scam. Do not believe in the TikTok shop. They're scamming you all. Keep writing it in the chat too, because this shit is up in their chat and it'll pick up on the algorithm. Scammers. All of them on TikTok. Fuck the TikTok shop. They sell you bullshit junk that you can get off of Temu for way less. You guys write all the shit in the chat. Keep it up, because it's going to show up on their screen. That's even better. No, you don't, Laura. If you like buying cheap shit for expensive prices, now we're getting good. I can't remember who did that. Temu is better than the TikTok shop. Some, but not all. Amazon is the best, yes. I know. If you're over 21 and can smoke, I enjoy smoking. Smoking Marlboro Light 100s. It's all good. I love you guys. Thank you for understanding the assignment. Smoke them if you got them. It's a hell of a drug. It really is. Of course I am. This is the best place to do that. I can take them all down. Cocaine is getting stomped on really bad these days with fentanyl. It's terrible. Cigarettes are more addicting than drugs. I can agree with that. Yes, Jim. And probably all over myself, too. I'm tired. Now, everyone go over to TikTok and report. Don't hesitate. Do it. He's here. God, I love this cigarette. It's one of my worst vices. I know it. Let him be bothered. We will not forget. Thank you. It's Barbie Pink. Ooh, I could really, you just gave me an idea how to really shut him the fuck down. Katie and her tits. Nah, she'll end up getting annoyed with it and fuck off. It doesn't matter. You guys are saying in the chat and it's on their screen. I like that, Lisa. Cindy and her big mouth. It doesn't matter. It's on the screen. It's just as bad. Trust me. Who knows what I like to drink the best? Write it in caps. What is my favorite drink of choice? If you know me, you should know it. You're right. I itch my boob about it, but yes. Lemon drops are good too. Hey, I got one of those in there. You guys are amazing. I forgot. What do I like to drink? I agree, Lisa. You're right. Sorry, I forgot. I'm going to smoke another cigarette about it with a crack lighter that I can't even press down. Chocolate milk gives me the shits anymore. I think I'm lactose intolerant. Like, I can eat cheese or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can't. That's probably what's fucking up me pooping and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't poop right. I'm either have diarrhea or I can't poop at all. I think I'm lactose intolerant. If I drink a glass of milk, that's it. It's going right through me. Because TikTok sucks. What's in my hair? Don't tell me. No, I feel it. What about my hair? Leave my hair alone. Happy 4th. Hopefully your 4th is going to be back because we're supposed to get rain all fucking day and night. Thank you, Jodine. Hashtag Jodine. And hit the like button on her thing. Look, see how they put your name in like a bright little thing? I like that. Thank you again. Hashtag Joe Dean. It's coming. But I feel like I'm the least of her problems. She's got huge problems. They hate you. Well, we love you. And we'll love that too. Hashtag Joe Dean again. I am the least of MFN's problems. Crystal, may the Lord be with her and what's coming. Damn, again, love you, Jodine. Thank you. Oh, they're going to get pissed. Hope you all see this and are very, very mad. Why I smoke a cigarette. Yeah, I think she has no idea. That's why she's so triggered when I say it. She knows it's coming. I heard that Tragic is definitely taking her to court over everything. And then there are going to be people in there with like hidden camera. I, mean, I don't know, hidden. This is just what I heard to get a real picture of her. I don't know how they're going to hide cameras or anything like that. I ain't got no part in it. I'm just here living for it. And we'll see. We'll see at the end of the day. But I think she knows she's fucked. TikTok sucks. Who cares? The TikTok shop sucks as well. I hope Trump bans TikTok. Hey, Shelly. It's garbage. I agree. TikTok will eventually get banned. Because their shop is giant. It's a scam. Right, Melissa Ann? I know that's true. All platforms take a portion of your money. They're all paid to do it. You're just the fool to fall for it. Don't fall for that shit. It's true. YouTube is the best. TikTok is the worst. So favorited only takes 70 or you keep 70-80%. Kick is probably the best, but if I stay on YouTube, yeah, you just got to build it up. Oh yeah, Facebook. I know. I've heard that. I hear that people don't make shit on the YouTube or on the Facebook. YouTube is the best platform, honestly. I got my nails done the other day. Got tired of the white tips. Good to know, Muffet. Good to know. That's true, Lisa. Mine turned brown. I was like, what the fuck? Plus, in the chlorine and the suntan lotion and shit. Yeah, mine turned. They were ugly. Ugly. So I went and got them redone and I got them painted pink. Yeah, the white ones, they always get gross. And if you go to the tanning bed, guarantee they get gross worse, faster. Lisa, they'll figure it out or they won't. But they will. They always do. What's up, Jay Close from Australia? Hashtag blue-eyed. Thank you, blue-eyed girl. Everyone hashtag blue-eyed. Yeah, the white. I like white toenails, but again, if you wear flip-flops or anything, they're going to change fast. There's a lot of traffic for late at night around here. Damn. Where are they all going this late? It's on plasma. I hear that. You know what? I've heard a lot of people tell me that is good money. No, I'm not. I can't. I think it's this fucking GLP. I'm going to drink this and try. No. I hear that donating plasma does make good money. I think you're going to be there a little while. I see advertisements all the time that says you can make like a couple $100 in the first week or so that you're doing it. Yeah, that's good money. Fuck. I can't donate plasma, or I would. When I was born, my dad had hepatitis C. My mom never got it, but I had to get tested like every so often to make sure that I didn't have it. So I'm on a blacklist. If you've ever, because my dad had it, and fucking Lana told him, because one time we were going to do it, and I got past the physical because I lied. I was like, no one in my family has shit. Da, 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 da. Well, my dad has hepatitis C, right? The Pam and Tommy kind. Even though he was a guinea pig for the VA on a medicine and it got cured, this was way before. This was like in my early 20s. Me and Lana went in there. I did my physical first. They put me on the machine. Here I go. I'm pumping away. Next thing I know, the doctor comes out and everything, because Lana had her physical after me, and she told him that my dad had hepatitis C. So now I'm like blackwalled from doing it. I know. She told the truth. I lied. And so, yeah, we both got fucked. Yep. That is a very true story. This was in my early 20s. I want to say it was like 21, maybe 20. Right. Even though she don't have it, I don't have it, but she had to open her big mouth, and now we're fucked. I tried to do it. I don't know. Okay, so that was back in like my early 20s. I tried to do it. I don't know, when I was like 30 or something, but they have me on a list that I can't. Lana as well. I'm getting tired. This fucking shot, I swear. Can't catch a buzz, get fucking tired. I love you guys. Well, they'll put you through like a whole, you'll do like an evaluation, they'll take your blood, they'll do all the things before they let you donate. With plasma, they do. I don't know about donating blood, but you'll have to go through a whole evaluation. Really, on Facebook? I need to go get another fill of, what do you guys think? Oh, it makes me tired as fuck, man. So at first, I got headaches real bad and nausea. I still get the nauseous feeling. But one consistent thing that has not went away is I get real tired. Now what's happening after I'm going on, I'll have my my fifth shot um, on Thursday. Did we take it Thursday? Whatever, it'll be Thursday. I'm still just fucking tired. And the newest reaction is I'm not wanting to drink until I get to the point where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna sleep if I don't have a few, but I can't get fucking drunk on it. It's like, what is this shit?
Shouldn't that be a good
I
thing,
don't like it.
Katie?
I don't like that side effect.
So what she's telling everybody is that she doesn't want to get sober.
Probably not eating enough. But the one thing I've totally noticed is it slowed me so down on vodka. No, I take it once a week.
Right? Yeah, I think she's a
And
sociopath.
when I do drink, it makes me tired. Like right now, I'm tired. I haven't even caught a buzz. And I'm like, this is bullshit.
Oh wow, Butterfly. You just got back from New York City. Hope you had fun. Her diet is horrendous. I can't. It doesn't make any sense. Why is she even on
I
this
try.
GLP thing? See, she's not on
Yeah.
it. That's not
It's
how it
just
works.
I don't get the buzz like I used to.
Hold on. I forget that we can pause and I can read comments and stuff. So Jinxie says she's not on it. That's not how it works. GLP ones slow digestion, so any alcohol will make you drinker and sick. Will make your drinker sick. It just sits in your gut and you puke. Oh, okay. She thinks she knows how it works, so she's lying. Yeah, just like when she was telling Doug how it takes more to get her drink, more to get her drink, more to get her drunk. Like after having the weight loss surgery, which is not that's not how it works either. No, the snow won't give you the buzz. Yep, that's right. That's right. She was shit faced days in a row. I think after the last stream with the DB bullshit, he told her to slow down. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Um, and she got a filter on as she lost weight. Her arms look more saggy. I think it's the camera angle. Like I think that it's kind of like the camera's kind of like sitting up a little bit more. I'm on a GLP and I cannot drink. Yeah, well, it's like worst on your. Oh, sweet, Kay. That's great. Thank you. We'll have to talk about that. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know. I don't. I mean, you're not supposed to drink with the GLP thing. It's worse on your organs, and her organs are already about to, tap out.
Honestly, the only reason I'm drinking is because I know I'm slowly weaning myself down. If I don't have a drink or two, I get the shakes. You all know that. Dude, I get the shakes and I can't sleep if I don't drink. Like last night, I went to bed at like 2 o'clock. I sat there and tossed and turned till Brian's alarm went off. Then he left for work, and I think I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And you know what? Oh, here's the other side effect. When I do fall asleep now, I have terrible nightmares. Like, I haven't dreamed in, I can't tell you, probably 10 years. And I'm not bullshitting you. Like, I just don't dream. Now, every time I go to sleep, I have nightmares, and it's usually nightmares. Like, I had a crazy one last night. I've had a couple. Brian even heard me talking in my sleep the other night, and he was feeding into it. Made it probably worse. I don't know. But then I feel like I didn't even get any sleep because I've been living a nightmare. like, what the fuck is this about?
She's having nightmares.
If and when I actually do fall asleep,
She doesn't make any sense.
it's a nightmare.
If
And
it,
so I feel
oh,
like I didn't get any sleep because
oh, so now she's having, nightmares and night terrors at night. And what's his face? Brian's making it worse. He's feeding into it. So what is he doing? He's waking up when he hears you awake, and he's like, what, provoking your dreams, or talking to you in your sleep? I mean, just, you sound stupid, Katie. Shut up.
I've been fighting in my dreams.
She's fighting in her dreams, guys.
Dude, I woke up this morning saying, Dad, I'm trying. And I know I did because I was awake. Like, I woke myself up saying that because I remembered the nightmare. I had this fucked up dream last night. I can't remember a lot of it, but this is what I do remember. We finally got the house really cleaned up. All the floors are done. Everything's nice. And like the neighbors came over and said, hey, do you want to have a couple drinks? I remember this. This was the beginning of the nightmare. And Brian was like, sure, yeah. And we both were like, okay. Well, then it ended up turning into like hundreds of people were here. And they weren't like normal. They were like young kids almost. And like a band came in and we were like, whoa, what the fuck? And they kept coming in and out of the doors, and I kept trying to grab the dogs, and all the dogs were out for some reason. Larry wasn't in the dream. Something really bad happened in the middle. I can't remember. And here's the weirdest part. So it was like it was this house, okay? And we got it cleaned up and everything was perfect, like beautiful. And my parents were staying here too. And it was like my dad was yelling at me like, what the fuck, was cussing out some, oh my God. It was a nightmare. Anyways, apparently my parents lived here because my dad's screaming at me to get these motherfuckers out of here because they started tearing up everything. And Brian's in a fight with someone. I'm trying to collect the dogs. My dad's screaming at the top of his lungs. And my dad in the dream was healthy. It was like he was back to when he was like in his 40s or something. And the nightmare ended with my dad screaming, Katie, get these motherfuckers out of here. And I couldn't find my phone. Someone had taken my phone. And I remember screaming, Dad, I'm trying to. And I woke up screaming, Dad, I'm trying to. Yeah. Crazy. I don't remember what happened in the middle. I remember the beginning and the end. I had a nightmare the other night. Brian fed into it. He said, I was definitely waiting a table and I was talking in my sleep. And he kept saying, are you in the weeds? Are you in the weeds? And I guess I had said in my sleep, I can't stand this fucking table. And I half-assed remember it. I was like serving tables like I normally, and I had a table that was just terrible. And I don't remember it. I just remember I was waiting a table that was absolutely terrible and it was causing me great stress. But I woke him up talking in my sleep about it. He was like, you were mad. And he was like, and I didn't help you either. I kept saying, are you in the weeds? I don't remember that, but nightmares, man. I don't remember, Lisa. That's the thing. It's like I just know I'm having. They're not good dreams. It might have been kid. I don't remember, honestly. I just know it fucking sucked. And I feel like it's so real. That's the thing. So when I wake up, I don't even feel like I rested. I feel like I just lived a whole lifetime. So yeah, that's the other side effect that I'm having. The headaches have gone away. Today I got a little nauseous, like I'll hack for no reason, start hacking like I'm going to get sick. So I took a Zofran, and I feel better now. But again, I can't get fucking drunk. But I'm telling you, the nightmares, and they feel so real. I don't like it. Yeah, I have no appetite either. Like I just, like tonight, had steak. Like, of course, I can't chew a bite of steak with my teeth, but I'll take like little pieces off and eat it. But man, I just, I'm eating like one meal a day and very little. And it's causing me not to be able to poop. So I'll drink like some milk or something. Then I'll have the fucking shits. It's, those are the side effects I'm having. And I have told Brian, don't take it yet. Don't take it yet. Because we got too much good food in the fridge. And I'm scared he's going to get, first of all, I'm worried he's going to get the side effects. And not be able to eat. We need to eat this and just whatever. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm like, he's seen what I went through the past, what, going on 6 weeks. Oh, God. Yeah, man. I'm on Zepbound. And he's going on Zepbound too. Yeah, but how do you get the fucking protein in when you don't want to eat? Like, it's hard enough for me to get water down. I'm going to start making spa water. See if that helps. Like, add some fruit and shit to it. But I don't even feel like drinking. I don't feel like eating. I don't even feel like drinking alcohol. Something is crazy. We got Boost. But still, everything just seems so rich and fucking... You could put fucking crab legs in front of me right now, and I'd be like, But again, I think overall, now that I'm past the headaches, the nausea will get to me sometimes, not being able to eat, the constipation or diarrhea. It goes either way. You never know. I'm going to start taking that Marilax, Lisa, like you said. I'm going to try that. And the nightmares. It has decreased a lot. I told Brian about that today. After I read your message on what you sent me on Facebook, I told him about it, and he said, all right, we'll get it. Especially since it has no taste. Mix it in with some shit. I don't know, maybe a Pepsi. I don't know. I used to be able to eat during the day. Now, nothing till at night. And then it's even hard for me. Like tonight, I forced myself to eat some beans. Though they were really good. It was hard for me to eat this day. I already knew it would be. I didn't eat any of that fucking potato salad. And I had bites of the vegetables. Baby Duke was sitting there staring at me the whole time. I ended up giving Brian my rations. I was like, I am full. I'm done. And then once I do eat, I feel like shit for about an hour. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Now, I got a doctor's appointment next week, and he's going to up it, but I'm going to tell him not to. TikTok shop sucks. They're criminals. I'll put it to you. Last night, if you seen me when I went live on Kick, I was shaking like a leaf. I hadn't had a drink yet, and it was pretty late. Then we got in the hot tub, and Brian's like, you were shaking. So I made myself a drink just to get rid of the shakes. Went live. Probably had 3 drinks, 4 drinks at the most. That's not like me. That is not fucking like me. I can drink a fifth of vodka, but I'm not getting fucking drunk. So, and I had like my desire tonight. It took me, even in the hot tub, it took the whole time we were in there to get 1 drink down. I'm like, oh shit. Now it's what, 2 in the morning? And I'm on like my 4th drink? Jesus. It's crazy. I mean, it's good, but I'm telling you, the side effects are also, I don't know what to think. It's good and it's bad. Like, I'm not going to lie. You start taking this shit, you're going to get side effects. I don't know anyone who hasn't. I'm sure they are, but I'm sure not happy about it. Hell, I even scared my favorite bartender the other night. We went to the bar to eat dinner. They got good food there. That's why. But I had two cranberry and vodkas and only one lemon drop shot. And she makes the best lemon drops. Usually when she's there, I pound them back. She's like, "You ready for another one?" And I'm like, "No, no, no, no." She's like, "Are you okay?" She literally looked at me and then looked at Brian and was like, "Are you okay?" I said, "It's this fucking shot." And she's a heavy set girl. She's probably like she's over 300 pounds, you know. And she was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I'm just fine. It's this fucking shot." But she looked at me and Brian like, "Is everything okay?" But when I'm scaring my favorite bartender, that's when you know it's real. And like, I got my normal chicken quesadilla. I ate a little bit of it, gave the rest to Brian. We had He had a cheeseburger and fries. We always start out with the hot pepper cheese balls. I couldn't even get those down there. Man, that's pretty much. I ate more of the hot pepper cheese balls than I did my fucking quesadilla. And I love the quesadillas there. She wasn't. She was like, "You ready for another one?" And I was like, "Nah, let's hold off." And she just like stopped dead in her tracks and she was like, "Are you okay?" And then looked at Brian and was like, "Is she okay?" And I told her about the show. She was like, "I've been wanting to try that." I can do it. May the Lord be with you. I believe it. Why would your doctor judge you? My mom has always told me there are two people in this world you do not lie to. Do not lie to your doctor and do not lie to your lawyer. You want to start it? Fine. If the side effects are too much for you, then don't fucking take it anymore. I'm not going up a dose. When I go to the doctor, I'm going to tell him I want to stay on this because I'm still trying to get used to this shit. I have felt like usually I love to go to the bar. That night that Brian wanted to go, I was like, kind of just want to stay at home. Like I can tell that I don't have like the want to do shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes even going live is hard for me. I have to I'm going live later because I'm not enjoying the things that I used to enjoy. Like, we were going to go to Costco tonight. You guys know I love Costco. I was just like, I don't want to. And he was like, well, what are we going to have for dinner? I was like, and he had those steaks. He was like, I guess I'll make the steaks, you make the sides. You already know me. I would have had full-blown sides out there. No. I got pre-made baked beans, the potato salad from the other day, and put some fucking vegetables in a pan and called it dinner. Because I knew I wasn't going to eat the shit anyways. I don't know. I didn't. Sometimes I even ask, is it worth it? What's up, Jody girl? You found me. Dying to be skinny. That's what we're doing. My dad went to tech. Or no, he didn't. He went to John. My stepmom, Lana, went to tech. I live right by Ben Davis. No, because Brian's thinking, why would we buy a second fridge when we already have a second fridge downstairs? But here's my thoughts. That's Larry's fridge. When we brought that down there, like, he's got his shit in there and everything, and I don't want to necessarily take it away from Larry, but at the same time, why buy a new one? You know, who's like, he can get a dorm size fridge. So I'm just trying to convince him to bring that other fridge back upstairs. At least for right now. I went to Little Flower, 1st through 8th grade. Ow, fuck me. Yeah. All my brothers and sisters went to Cecina. I ended up going to New Pal because my parents moved. No, they aren't cheap. And I would rather spend that money on other things. Like, we got to get this house together already. And I don't need the zapper right now because I don't have the fucking light on and they're not bugging me. I got it right here though. See if any are in the vicinity. There goes one. No, not having that light on helps. Exactly. He can come up here. Like, all he keeps down there is really milk and like some Pepsis and shit like that. Everything else down there is filled up with like shit that doesn't, I don't even know. I need to go down there and put it in the deep freezer because we got the deep freezer in the mud room now. So that's the thing. When I moved in here, all the appliances were pretty much shot. So I ended up giving the stove away to one of my friends. The fridge that he had went downstairs. And then Brian bought all new appliances, brand new. They're all LG smart appliance. He can like control it on his phone if he wants to. And they're great, but I run out of room in the fridge all the time. What's up, Taylor? No, he spent, well, we got it on a deal. I think it was I don't know. He ended up waiting for, so I moved in February. We got it in like March. He got it on some kind of deal. But it's paid off. All of it's paid off. But it's hard to have a LG smart fridge next to an old one. You know what I mean? He got the whole set on a deal. So it came with a dishwasher, stove, microwave, and a fridge for like a couple $1,000. A little more than that. But we waited until it was like a package type ordeal. So I don't know. I don't like the sound. Whatever. But yeah, it was a little bit more than that. It was a lot. It was worth it though, man. We had to do something because his fridge was disgusting. The dishwasher he had didn't work. The microwave was half-assed. The stove was bad too. And we move on. Yeah, I just don't want to sound bougie and shit. You know what I mean? Because fuck, I would never be able to do any of that if it weren't for Brian. I'm going to tell you right now. Fuck. Hell no. I'd be living at the fucking Motel 6 with Larry. Larry ain't complaining. It's better than him being on the streets, isn't it? Larry's made a little apartment down there. Shit. Almost feel bad going to do laundry. I feel like I'm going into Larry's house without knocking. Larry's made it comfortable down there. He's got his own bed, his own little bathroom. He's got a place where he can brush his teeth, all that kind of shit. He's got a sink. He's got a fridge. He's got a microwave. Even though it's in 2 different rooms, but Larry's bedroom is put up nice. And him and Royal chill down there a lot. Him and the other dogs were, hell, Royal was up here with us all night, and fucking the other 2 dogs were sitting there clobbering Larry. Larry ain't hurting at all. He's got his 65-inch TV. Yeah, he switches, though, so that we don't have to keep him in the cage all the time. So, like, this is how the new routine is. So the boys, Big Duke, Baby Duke, and Frank sleep in the bedroom. Royal sleeps down with Larry. Then in the morning, what I'll do is I'll put the boys out. The 2 big boys, Baby Duke will go out there for a minute, but he's got to be around me at all times. And then Royal comes in the house and all that, and the 2 big dogs go down there with him. We just constantly switch them out. But the only time I really go down there is if it's raining and I gotta smoke, because that's like his living room where I sit and smoke when it's raining and shit. That's where he sits in the recliner or whatever. And he's got his fridge and his microwave in there and shit. And then in the next room is his bedroom. So it's like a little apartment. So yeah, even if I go down there to switch because the washer and dryer's down there, I feel like I'm like interfering and shit. I'm like, I don't like this. You know, it's like Larry's house down there. But Brian, what we're going to do, since the dogs are starting to get along now, we're going to make sure that they really get along. Remove the cages, put them somewhere else, and make the mud room another washer dryer room. And even like a dog bathroom. He wants to put a drain in there too, so that we can spray off the dogs if they come in and they're muddy and all that. And then make that a washer dryer room with some cabinets and shit that we can put towels in and all that, so that Larry has his own little space down there and has his own washer and dryer and shit. Because Larry thinks that eventually what's going to happen is Brad's going to lose this condo. Mike's going to go live with his brother. Where is Brian going to go? Not my Brian, his Brian. And I can already foresee it. Larry's going to talk us in to having Brian live there too. So that can be their own little apartment. You know what I mean? Like the kitchen and shit, they can come upstairs in the bathroom. But they're dudes. They piss outside. There's not an actual toilet downstairs, but there is a sink. And I think Larry pisses outside most of the time. So if he has to take shit, he comes upstairs. So we're going to take the mud room now that the dogs are getting along and clear all the cages out and all that. On the right side, put a washer dryer set up there with some shelves, so like a folding area. And on the left side, he wants to put, like I said, a little area where we can spray down the dogs or whatever. Have like a little dog wash. Yeah, but they're still living there. They're still living there. And what's going to happen to the other Brian once they actually put locks on the doors? because Brad's going to be in jail for at least 8 years, possibly more. You know, so Larry's worried about that. They haven't put no locks on the door yet, but I'm sure it's going to come soon. And Brad can't do anything. He's in fucking jail. He's prison bound. He's in Maine. And he's going to be there at least 8 years. So, what's going to happen to Brian? But Brad's telling Brian, don't talk to Larry, any of that, da 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 da. Well, even like, oh, it's such a mess. That's why Brian came over last night, to get him out of there for a little while. He's in Maine, yeah. And then he's going to get extradited after that. He has got DUIs, and I mean, let the internet do their magic. You can see he ain't getting out of there for a minute. Then he's got to face charges in Illinois after that. We can't just let what's going to happen to Brian. He's not even concerned about it. He's more concerned that Brian don't talk to Larry, but there's no option. Who else is he going to have? Their whole fucking house burnt down. It's crazy. You can't even make this shit up if you wanted to. So basically, Larry's made it like a little apartment downstairs. And if worse comes to worse, Brian's going to have to stay down there too. That's why I really can't do anything with Peyton. Like, what am I going to do? Like, yeah, as soon as my dad gets home, which will be tomorrow, maybe my dad will say okay, maybe he won't. But Peyton, I do not have a house anymore. I cannot save everybody like I used to. You know what I mean? It's totally up to my Brian, but my Brian feels bad for other Brian, and here we go. It is a clusterfuck, to say the least.
Hold on one second. April, hon, what do we need a poll? What should we do a poll about? Should we do a poll about, is it about what she's talking about? Because I highly doubt that Lana's going to be okay with anybody coming there, because it doesn't matter what her dad, honestly, it doesn't matter what her dad says. He's not going to be coming home anytime soon. Do you need Alex to let you out, Kim? What's going on? All right, April, let me know what you think we should do a poll about in the chat.
An absolute clusterfuck.
She's always really sad. He's not. I mean, these are all her little, you know, stories that she's coming up with. I want to know if Larry and Katie move together, or if Larry and Brian will stick together as roomies. Okay.
I feel like I got to
I'll
take
set
care
it
of
up.
everyone. What do you mean? I can't even take care of myself, and I feel like I got to take care of everyone. I don't know. It's just how I am.
Yeah, she wants to take care of everybody. Yeah, right, Katie. Nobody
Yes,
believes that.
Larry's back at work. What's up, Rhonda Blackburn? I Peyton's relied on me, and a lot of people have. And here I am. I don't know. What's up, Mika? Thank you. Hashtag Mika.
April, you're fine.
Rhonda Blackburn, haven't seen you in a while. Other Brian can't work. He's got dementia. Every 10 minutes, you got to remind him where he's at and what he's doing. Like right now, Mike and Brad's brother Brian, who has dementia, lives in the condo where that used to be Larry's house for years. And then him and Brad got into it. He got kicked out. Now, Brad, when he calls Brian his brother, which again, Brad's going to be in prison for a while, makes him write down, do not trust Larry and all this. But Brad, and Larry have been friends for like 30 years. Brad's is crazy right now. Why he's doing all this, and this is why me and Brad are not friends, because he turned his back on Larry, and he basically was throwing Larry out of his house after he said, hey, I'm going to jail, told Larry to move out of the condo and come move into his house to help take care of Brian. And then once Larry didn't snap to every one of Brad's commands, Brad was like, kick Larry out. So Larry had nowhere to go. Larry called me, and this is when I had the house in Brownsburg, and he's like, can I move in with you? And I was like, what's going on? And he told me, and I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me, because I never would have seen Brad doing this. But yeah, I know now, because then Brad called me and said, if you let Larry move in, we'll never be friends again. I will never talk to you again and all that. I was like, so what are we supposed to do? Let Larry live out on the street? Well, because, and I just kind of hung up on him, because I let Larry move in with me. Now, Brad is acting like we're enemies, we're not friends anymore, and all that. Also treating Larry the same way. So Brad's house, where Larry and Brian were living, and
oh my God, somebody in the chat said, girl, you have never worried about anybody but yourself. LMAO. This D for the it's hilarious. So yeah, please answer the poll we got over here. Let me pull this up so I can read it out. Okay, what do you think the future living situation will look like for Katie? Larry and Katie will move in together. Larry and Brian will move in together. Katie, Larry, and Brian move in together, or Katie kicks Larry out. Please answer. It's for science.
they moved two people in from work release who they had no idea who they were. It was a weird situation. Ends up the house burns down. So the only thing left is the condo where Larry originally lived, that Brad talked him out of moving out of and moving into his house to help take care of his brother while he's going to prison. Mike, their old roommate, which was Larry's old roommate, still lives there. And Brian, his brother, does. However, Brad is losing that because he didn't pay a bunch of shit on it. Is losing it. And so Mike's already preparing for where he's going to move. But where is Brian going to go with Dimension? You know what I mean? Like all their families, deceased and all that kind of shit. Like it's terrible. The only comfort, Brian remembers long term. Like he'll remember my name and shit like that. He won't remember today what happened yesterday, but he'll remember what happened 2 years ago or a year ago. You know what I mean? That's how bad it is.
So I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. And also, Dawn, yes, I did forget that option. That definitely should have been an option on there. Um, but Larry had said that Brian, every time, because him and Katie had slept together many times, this was this one right here. When you see, when she talks about Brian, I'll usually put up this picture because this is her and him together. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Okay. They're like, yeah, so Larry had said that every time that they had slept together, that Brian thought it was a new experience because he has dementia, right? So he would forget that they'd already like slept together and he thought it was like a new time. I mean, that's just fucking that's sad and it seems um I don't know, a little predatory on Katie's part because she's, well, I mean, I don't know how sound of mind she is, but she doesn't have dementia. This guy does. So it seems a little predatory to me. And that's just my opinion.
So, yeah. So now Brad sees me as hates me because I let Larry move in when he told me if I let Larry move in, then he'll never talk to me again. I'm just like, I'm not going to let Larry live out on the fucking street. You know what I mean? Once he found out he was living with me, that was it. And here we are. It's crazy. You can't make it up. Can't make it up if you want to. So Larry goes to jail after he moved in with me. Larry goes to jail. I end up going through that whole shit with my landlord. I'm getting kicked out. Brian says you can move in. And at this point, Larry was, I can't remember if he was before he went to jail or after. It was after he came back. He got out of jail. And he was like, well, you guys can move in with me. Well, it gets, and it's not on, I feel like my Brian has done enough by letting me and Larry live here. To have Brian move in, that's going to be a whole different, you know what I mean? And it's scary for the dogs, it's scary for everything. I feel like, and I hate to say it, I feel like Brian needs to, not my Brian, Brad's Brian needs to go to a home, somewhere that can take care of him. But Larry doesn't want that for him. So, all right, well, you guys figure it out. Well, Larry can't figure it out as of right now. So, in the meantime, what the fuck do you do? You know? What do you do?
None of this story, none of this story that she's talking about involves her at all. I don't believe that her dad is even coming home tomorrow night. From what I heard is that her dad was not in a position to be going home at any time soon due to like the he hasn't really been making progress at the facility. So I don't think he's coming home. I don't think they're doing anything for the 4th of July. And I think that this is all just like, you know, content filler, just something for her to talk about and act like, she's some caring person that gives a fuck about Brian or Larry or where this Brian character is going to go and Brad's in jail and all this stuff. Like, I don't think that she's involved in any of it. And remember when they were still at the old house and they were talking about doing like when Brad got arrested and they were talking about who was going to be power of attorney over Brian, and she found out that he gets a little bit of money for whatever situation he's in, and she wanted to do it. She wanted to take care of Brian or pawn him off on Lana and be like, no, my parents should be the like the guardian or whatever of him. She's sick. Do you guys remember when she did that?
It's a hard thing. You know, I got my parents' problems too. Like this is just too much. And then I got Peyton needing me. I need everyone's needing me right now. And listen, I don't have my own house. I'm in a different circumstance at this point. So please, I don't know what to do.
Oh my god, Buttercup Brittany, that would be
Yeah, but
hilarious.
Larry's got to get a few. His car don't even work right now. He's driving Brian's truck, so he has got to get his car up and running, and be able. Larry's not there yet. And once Larry's there, of course, I think that they could get their own place and shit would be fine. Even though Brad's not putting out any money to help take care of Brian, but Larry's not in a place to save anyone right now. You know what I mean? I got my dad coming home tomorrow. I got to worry about that because even though he's coming home, I love him to death. I don't think he's ready to, but he is, and that's going to be a lot on my parents. And I got to get to that point where I can't save everyone. I can't. I need to worry about my dad, and Lana, and what I've got going on. You know what I mean? And Larry, I'm like, of course, he's here already, so it's fine. Oh my god. The stress.
Oh god, the stress of it all. Oh, I missed that.
And I used to be able to drink about it and not have to fucking think about it, but can't even do that anymore. So I'm just worried. Yeah, that's right. It's very evident, right? DF, very evident.
All right, the results on the poll. The poll is done with, and the results are: it looks like most people believe that Katie and Larry will be moving in together. That got 47%. Katie kicks Larry out. It comes in at 20%, second place. Larry and Brian move in together. That's 17%, and just 1% behind that, it's 16%. Katie, Larry, and Brian move in together. So, yeah. Here, I'm going to go ahead and play this. I'm going to make up another poll. I love doing polls. I think it's fun.
I don't have any eyelashes on. I wish I was half as bad as people think. Then I could not give a fuck. But somewhere down in my tiny little Grinch heart, I worry. smoking butts. Because I'm out of fucking cigarettes. Probably just need to go to bed. Yeah. Wait, I think I got one more rolled in there. I'm gonna go check.
She's out there scrounging up freaking cigarette butts. I love it. Oh, looks like she found herself a cigarette.
Larry was pooping and shit. I had to roll this.
Hey here, kitty kitty. This is on YouTube. Larry and Brian should get
Not
married
bad.
and get Katie to the truck stop. Yeah, they might. It could be like, hold on.
The emojis are weird.
Here we go. Like this. Kick her to the truck stop. Alex, I told Mike I apologize for grouping him with the haters or whatnot. He didn't respond, but it's okay. I tried. Well, hey, at least you tried. And,
I'm watching a scary movie.
who knows?
doing
I don't know
alright.
if he was or not.
Sue, how are you?
Sus.
People have been wondering about you all night.
Okay, remember this one?
He doesn't know. I just went and rolled this. I thought you were getting on a cruise today. Is that today or tomorrow?
Ooh, Tina, that's a good one. All right, let's do it. All right, get your last votes in on the poll. Well, let's see here.
Sunday.
We got 421 people watching over here, and Katie has 241. Thank you guys for being over here with us and watching the shit show. And not over there.
I had a friend that had COPD.
Oh my God, 89% said yes, you believe that Katie and Larry boned. Oh my God.
Samantha, that's the worst. I'm going to give you some terrible advice, but I have been through a lot of that. Never mind, I'm not going to give it to you. Well, hopefully you're on antibiotics. But do you feel where the tooth pain is? We all love Boris. What's your name? Someone came in earlier under Lil Wayne was like, "Oh, your River? Okay." No, she's still living and shit. I haven't talked to her in a few years.
April said, "Hey Katie, I was thinking, what about a screen tent? You could even decorate it all cute for your lives and no bugs." Oh my god.
It was DZ's ex-husband's ex-girlfriend. You know what I would do when that had happened, Samantha? This is bad advice. Do not, and trust me, don't do it or do it. Whatever you're gonna do whatever. I've had a lot of that. I would always have like backed up antibiotics. I'd take an antibiotic and then suck as hard as you fucking can, and it'll eventually drain. You're gonna get a nasty ass taste in your mouth and spit it out.
Ew.
It'll help. Like
Ew.
the throbbing and all that. I know it sounds fucking diabolical and shit, but that's what I did. I would literally suck it out until I got that. I mean, it's gonna taste horrible, and spit it out.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna be sick.
She was. Make sure you're on antibiotic because a milliliter of abscess can kill you.
That's fucking nasty.
Take your antibiotic, but suck as hard as you can, and eventually you'll feel it starting to drain. Once that, just spit it out. Almost instant relief. And then do salt water. I know it sounds terrible, but at this point, you're in so much pain, you're going to do whatever it takes. And that's the only thing I could come up with. And I've had lots of them. Even being on antibiotics, it would get huge. Just suck as hard as you can. Eventually, it'll start to drain and spit it out. Spit it out. Do not swallow that shit. Spit it out. This is bad advice. Any doctor would tell me to shut the fuck up right now, but it helped me. Why are they making you wait so long to get it pulled? Oh, because of the app. They probably want you to be on antibiotics for a minute. Ugh. Yeah. And I've been there. I didn't know that. I'm here now. What's up, Anne Marie? I've learned don't put a light on you, and it's better. I gotta go pee. I know this sounds terrible, Samantha, but I'm telling you from someone who's had major fucking mountain, that is the only way. And I know any doctor will tell you I'm fucking full of shit or whatever. I had to wait for antibiotics to get shit pulled. And at that point, when it gets lumpy and that throbbing pain, there ain't nothing worse than a fucking tooth pain. I'm telling you, just close your mouth and suck as hard as you can. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker at first, but once you start tasting that nasty shit in your mouth, and you're on antibiotics, you're not gonna die. Or at least I don't think you will. I'm not a doctor. I'm allegedly. This is what you do. Suck it all out and just keep spitting it out and wait for that bubble to go down. I'm telling you, it's like instant relief. I'm gonna go make another drink about it. I'm making my tea first.
Do not do it, she says. Hell no. That is the dumbest thing. Like, that's medical misinformation. Just saying.
This shit sounds scary. Hi, Jessica. I want to get darker, for sure. Ooh, take a needle. God damn. I don't know about that. That sounds painful. Okay. Me, all I did was suck real hard until I heard the pop. And all of a sudden, you're going to get a nasty fucking taste in your mouth and just keep sucking. Spit it out. Keep spitting it out. And then it's like, oh, it's like a boil. Instant relief. I've never taken that, but I don't know. I found my own little way of figuring it out. Either way, if you hit it with a pin or whatever, you're gonna get that. Ugh. It's gonna hurt no matter what. Yeah, but anything will be better than the pain you're in now. And so do whatever you feel necessary. I hate that pain. I fucking hate that pain. There's nothing worse. No, we can't stay up all night because I'm gonna have to go roll cigarettes. All right, Sammy. Hell, I never used a medical mouthwash. I would just hit it with Listerine. It'd burn like a motherfucker. Not gonna lie. But the relief, the fucking relief that you get. I never did. I just hit it with Listerine, man. I mean, again, it burnt like a motherfucker. Like, or you could just take straight up vodka or something like that and just let it sit in your mouth for a minute. Salt water, whiskey, any of that, it's gonna burn. But you'll get it. It's worth it. She's been to the dentist. They're making her hold off. Another good one is Red Cross uh, tooth ointment. That is really good. The one that I use is Benzodent, and you can only order it online. That shit is great. But in those type of situations, the Red Cross, again, it's going to burn a little bit, but it's worth it. What's up, Steph K? Also, TikTok sucks. Yeah, I'm going to take my dad to go see fireworks. I hear it's going to be weather permitting. If not, they'll delay all the fireworks and shit like that. But weather permitting, I'm going to load my dad up and take him to see if he feels up to it. You never know. A little bit, but not very much. Honestly, I'm fucking nervous about him coming home. I don't have MA. I'm sure she is. I'm nervous for her. I'm nervous that, like, it's just. It's nerve wracking, to say the least. They feel like he can. Ugh, all this talk about stressful shit makes me miss Brian. I don't have Medicaid, unfortunately. I have HIP, which I pay out of pocket for because they take everything into accountability, like how much you make online or even a job, these kind of things. Um, but the state of Indiana labeled me medically frail, which qualifies me for HIP, but yet they go off of my income on here. So even though I pay a little bit, a couple $100 a month, they still will only cover a couple of extractions a year. But the extractions that I need, my teeth have broken off and the roots are still in there, which is a worse extraction. They won't cover that shit. So pretty much fucked. Now I can get the dentures totally covered. It's the extractions that are holding me back. I know. I'm like, so if I could just, get a lot of the roots like all over here. I got a couple here and then all over here, but up at the top, all the roots are still in. And that, so we're looking at a couple $1,000, get them removed and shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure out how to fucking do it, and I'll do it. But yeah, and then everything is downhill from there. And then I hear even after that, bones can still keep coming up for a year or two afterwards, which will make your make it real uncomfortable and shit. Oh my god. I'm not ready for it, but I am. Everyone knows it, but in America, you can't afford this shit. You gotta have some money. What's up, Julie? I mean, yeah, it sounds so easy, but it's not. I've looked, I haven't found, no. That's a couple things that I found out about living in Indiana. Vet bills and fucking anything to do with your teeth, you got to pay up front or you got to have some special kind of financing. And if you don't qualify for that or you don't have the money, you're fucked. Like, I don't know where you guys live, but in Indiana, like, you can't take your pet. If you don't have the money, they ain't doing shit. You know what I mean? If you have teeth problems, you ain't got the money, they're not doing shit. Your insurance don't cover it, no. Everything else, it seems like they can bill you for it. You know what I mean? They'll bill you for that. Like if you have to go to the hospital or the ER for whatever, they'll bill you. You go to a dentist, hell no. They want that money up front. Same with pet bills and all that. I don't have Medicaid. My dad does. He got all his teeth pulled and got a full set of dentures. Then his ass last summer put him in a cup, and one of the nurses threw it away. So as soon as he gets out of the hospital, that's one of the things he wants to do is go get new teeth. He hasn't had teeth in like damn near a year. He's got Medicaid. I do not. I'm medically frail, but I don't qualify for Medicaid. I'm on Healthy Indiana Plus, which means they take my income. I got every couple months, they review my income. I pay about $270 a month for HIP. That's pretty good though. They cover a lot of shit. They won't even cover my hemorrhoid medicine right now. I'm pissed off about that because sometimes I can poop, sometimes I can't, and then I'll get a hemorrhoid from. But no, I'm on HIP. It's a whole different program. I'm not covered with Medicaid or Medicare. I've heard that too. No, fuck. Tell me I don't. I owe taxes right now. I owe like almost $1,000 worth of tax. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking out your ass. We just went through this. I got a letter from the IRS last month, 2 months ago, saying that I owe almost $1,000 fucking. And all I did was bartend and serve. No, sweetheart. No, you are sadly mistaken. And I was excited because Larry was going to help me, and then Larry lost the job. No, you keep saying that Medicaid and Medicare will cover it, and I'm telling you, I'm not on those, so good for them. I'm not. What don't you fucking understand about this? I have income off of online, and you got to claim that. Have you not realized in the past 3 years they send you fucking invoices and you have to claim them? No. Fuck. Well, if I'm wrong, then I'm lying. I'm crying. I got an invoice for fucking TikTok. I got Are you shitting me? No. They send you invoices now online. And that's my income. Plus, I worked all last year. There's no way. Like, yeah, I get a break because I am medically frail and I do get to get on HIP, but in other most people like me would never be able to qualify for that program if it weren't for all my stomach issues and all that and me not taking my medicine. My doctors had to write in notes. Hell no. I owe the fucking IRS right now almost $1,000. And I owe every fucking thing. Okay. All right. Now you're just talking out your ass. I just explained it to you. What I'm trying to tell you is basically I make money off of online, and that is income to them. So just what I make off of this, like, yeah, I even got whatever I owe the IRS almost $1,000. I got 300 back from the state. I owe $1,000 to federal. And then what they do is they take, and you got to show everything. They already know because TikTok, every YouTube, all the social media platforms, now they will give you an invoice. So that's considered income. That's why I have to pay. If I didn't have any income, then I'd get it for free, but still, I wouldn't get all that for free. And I still wouldn't get the extractions for free or anything like that. Because I told them, you can't lie once they start sending you invoices. You know what I mean? When you get paid on like TikTok or YouTube or any other social media account, you have to put in your social security number. Well, now they're tracking all that because for years people weren't claiming their online income. Now they claim that's income. So it gets added in. It sucks, but it gets added in. You can't even consider it gifts. None of that. It's all taxed. It's been like that a couple years now. But like 4 or 5 years ago, yeah, they didn't do all that shit. The PayPal, all the things. They'll send you an invoice, and it's like a W-2 that you got to file with your taxes. And because they don't take taxes out, that's where you end up owing money to. They don't fuck around no more. Not at all. Yeah. So if you have a Cash App, a PayPal, a Venmo, any of those money, they're keeping track of it because you have to put your social security in, right? Same, like, so
No shit,
on
Shirley.
TikTok, when you get paid, you have to put your social.
Is she stupid? Like, is she slow or something? Because no shit. No fucking shit, Katie. Of course, every fucking thing is, they look at everything. Everything. Arizona girl. She's so dumb. It's called a 1099. Yeah, you like literally all of that stuff is counted as income. Okay. She's been doing this longer than like I mean, I don't know, like 4 times longer than I have. She's been doing this a lot longer than I have. I've literally only been monetized on YouTube for 3 months. 1 month on my previous MFN channel, 2 months on this MFN channel, and I even know this shit. Too young to have so many medical problems, geez. Well, I mean, she knew that she had ulcers back in 2022, 2021, and she's continued to drink and smoke, two things that are, you know, you're not supposed to do with ulcers. Hey, Sonia, welcome in. You're not supposed to drink or smoke with those. It makes it worse. Yeah, duh. Maybe she needs Trump to explain it to her again. I know. There's been a lot of time. I mean, over the years that Katie's been on here, many people have talked about, the fact that she's been evading taxes. And, you may get away with it for, a little bit of time or, whatever, but you will always, I mean, in my opinion, I think that you will always get caught. Just like the truth always comes out when you lie, eventually the truth is going to come out. You took the words right out of my fingertips, Buckshot. That's funny. Yeah. Why does she act so ignorant in her wording? I think because she is ignorant. I don't know. I don't know.
Social security number in, whatever. They'll send you a it's like a W-2 at the end of the year that you file with your taxes. Same with AdStar, what is it? AdStar or AdSense. AdSense. That's connected with your YouTube channel, all that. Once you put that in, because they're not taxing you on the money that they send you, even though they're taking their fucking cut out of it, you're not getting taxed on that. But the state will definitely take their tax out on that. Yeah, and you cannot avoid it. You cannot whatever. This started happening a couple years ago.
Hell no, you don't want to mess with the IRS.
You can't claim it as gifts. You cannot.
Nope. Because she knows people are not stupid and calling her bluff. Yeah. Pizza Kitty. Hey, Pizza Kitty. How are you and JoJo doing tonight? King JoJo. Yeah, it doesn't mean you filed taxes, though. Yeah.
Exactly, Dark. Because they're living off of Social Security and shit like that. There's no way. Or maybe they got a decent... I don't know what their situations are, but they sit here and say, oh, if they would leave me alone and the haters would, I'd have a damn job. How many jobs have I been fired for? You can go to Reddit and see where they put it out there. Like, hey, let's get her fired. And they have. Multiple times.
I've literally only seen one person do that. I've literally only seen one person do that. Anybody over here is not doing that. Like I always tell people when she was working at that pizza place, I told people she needs to be working. Don't mess with her job. Don't be going in there taking pictures of her. Don't do anything like that. She needs to work. If she's not working, she's going to be sitting at home drinking all day. When her coworker from Buffalo Wild Wings went on panel on TikTok, she let everybody know how Kitty got fired. And it's because she wasn't showing up on time. She was showing up late, sometimes hours late. There was a few times that she didn't show up at all. Like you were fired because you didn't show up for work. She talks about, some other place, Noah Grants or something that she worked at when I know that I think Tampa called there or something like that. And then they told her that there was nobody named Katie that worked there in fucking years. So she's also lied about places that she worked. She lied and said she worked at Olive Garden back in 2022, 2023. She lied about saying that she worked at Texas Roadhouse. So who's getting you fired then? Loser. These are all of her like tactics for people to feel sorry for her and send her money. Like, oh, poor Katie can't work. Let's send her money because the haters are getting her fired. Like, nobody did that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the majority of the money that I owe, actually all of the money that I owe, it wasn't from working at B Dubs. It wasn't from working at, Waltz, or it wasn't working for any of
Oh,
the Air
yeah.
South. The money that I owe is from my fucking
Yep.
online shit that they don't tax from. Yeah, I'm just going to set up a payment plan and get over it.
Well, now Girl with Curl has changed the story, and she said, "Oh, my friend was over there for a business meeting or something, and then ended up seeing her there and snapping the picture of her." It's like, well, how did your friend know who she was? Well, are you showing all your friends who Katie is? Like, just fucking weirdo. And either way, it doesn't matter because you still, she still took those pictures and she went and she posted them on Reddit. Just like the same person, Girl with Curl, was in Tragic's chat today, telling him to, one, call the police on me, and then to also go ask the whoever officer that he was talking to for his email so that he could send the information. Like, these people have no idea how fucked they are for doing that. One, on stream. Two, when they've already been doing fuck shit for the last month, and there's already, it's already been documented. Yes, Girl with Curl showed up to Katie's house too, under the guise of we were worried about her when Trent went there. Girl with Curl also claimed that she was going to be getting Katie in big trouble with the police and all this, that she had a meeting with different detectives. I think it was Detective Lindsay Shaw, and was running her mouth about it and was going to get a restraining order and all this shit. And none of it ever happened. She never got a restraining order. She never got anything. Girl with Curl is one of the people that is a part of the whole harassment against me. And if you want to see any a video, there's one in my video tab, and it's boring as hell, but you can go see what she says. And she briefly talks about, at the beginning of it, she talks about this whole thing with the pictures or whatever, because I've always called her out for doing it and called her out for posting those pictures on Reddit, because I don't think that that's okay. I know people think, oh well, it's in, it's a public area or whatever, but still, like, yeah. Well, the thing, because they used to be friends. They used to be friends. Girl with Curl went out to some bars with Katie. I have a video back when Katie was with Trent, where Girl with Curl is over at her house drinking with her.
Can't do nothing about it. $20 a death a month, It's crazy. Oh yeah. So people give me money that they're taxed on. All right, then the social media platform takes out their percentage, but you're taxed on that. How is that fucking fair? How is that fair? It's not. This is a money grab for the fucking government.
Go call Trump then, like you always talk about doing.
It's fucking bullshit once you think about it, because they're taking their percentage out, but you're getting taxed on the whole fucking thing. It's not right. It's not right. I mean, you hear Jeffree Star bitch about it all the time and shit, and I get it. And he makes a fuck ton more than me, so I understand where he's coming from. But even just a smaller creator like I am, I'm getting fucked. We're all getting fucked, and it's not fair. So are they getting taxed? Hell no, they're not. So say you send me $100, okay? they're going to take 60%, whatever. Well, some platforms, other platforms are more generous. It depends on where you're at. They're going to take it, but you're going to get taxed on that 100, even though you may get $40, $30 out of that $100. How does that fucking make sense? That's America. I believe it. I believe they all do. I'm sure they all fucking do. So even though they're taking their percentage out, you're getting taxed for that a total amount. They're not getting taxed for shit. How fucking fucked up is that? And you can't hide it. You can't fight it. They send you like a W-2. I got one from PayPal. I got one from yeah. They'll send you like a W-2 at the end of the year. Like you need to file it with your fucking taxes too. And if you look, like, it's ridiculous. Unfucking believable. How is this legal? How is this fucking legal? No. You remember when Jeffree Star got his ban on his TikTok channel because he was going off about it? Dude, what he was saying was right. I mean, I don't agree with a lot of what he says. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. But that is just pure bullshit. At this point, instead of sending gifts through different apps, send it straight. I mean, PayPal is going to fucking tax me anyways. Why do I need to pay the taxes on other platforms and shit when they take the majority of the money? It's not fair. Yeah, they give you like a W-2 type, and you have to claim. You cannot not claim it. The IRS will come back and know that you're on bullshit. It's not a 1099. You're not, no. Yeah. I did last year, and the year before last. I think you can get away with every 3 years, but it doesn't matter if you're Republican or Democrat. They're screwing you no matter which way. It has nothing to do with that. So because I worked at restaurants, whatever, and I had my taxes taken out there, that's why I even got the state tax back. It was because I'm considered self-employment on like apps like TikTok, YouTube, whatever. If you don't hold back a certain percentage because they're not taking it out, you're going to have to owe. But here's my problem with, okay, I get it. You owe. That's fine. But why do I owe on money that I didn't even get 100% of. That's where my problem is at. It's like you're self-employed at that point, okay? And they're writing down all the numbers, yeah, that supposedly I made, but they're taking their cut out of it. So why am I getting taxed on the 100% of that when I'm not even getting 100% of that? It's not fair. You see what I'm saying? Like, I always file so that they take out taxes on like my regular jobs and all that, okay? So that I'm covered. But you absolutely have to keep, like, I'm not even going to say 20% anymore. Fucking 30% of what you make on here, 40, even 50%, just to have your ass covered. You were supposed to pay. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, don't even think 20% is going to cover it. Go ahead and keep 50% back. But remember, you're not getting 100% of that money. So really, that's fucked up. Tell me it's not. It depends on what it is, Lucifer. The groceries, it's all different. Everybody does. Unless it's like, what is it, under 20,000 a year? Something like that. Then you may get away with a little bit more, but still. I could, but here's my problem. I'm bad at keeping receipts. This is why this year, you see my purse right now. This is why I had to buy another purse. I'm keeping every fucking receipt. So anytime I do a haul or anything like that and I made a video off of it, I am going to write it off. I've gotten smarter being around Brian. So that's why I do so many hauls and shit. I've never done that before. You know, let's be real.
You have always done
I
that.
keep the receipt. My whole fucking purse is full of receipts. And now I had to buy a new purse. I'm just going to keep the receipts there. Those are write-offs. I've never understood the write-off thing. So, yeah. So if you see me doing a haul, it's not because I'm trying to brag or boast or whatever. First of all, we're going to eat the shit and whatever. but still, I'm going to get a percentage off, especially if I go live doing the video or doing a video doing that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm learning that I need to keep my receipts, which has fucked me in the years past because I didn't understand it. Now I get it. It's a write off.
Sure, Katie. She did a ton of hauls on Temu hauls, everything like that.
Meemaw, don't you worry about it unless you want to pay for it. It's none of your business.
But she has to get a purse to do all that. Well, why do you need a purse?
I'm gonna pay it off.
Wouldn't like a notebook or something?
Right, Lucifer? We're gonna rob a fucking bank. What do you mean?
What? Oh, did she just end? Oh, she just end chat disconnected. So she only had like a couple more minutes and she just ended. Yeah, she got all worked up about talking about her fucking, big plans. Oh my God, look at this with Minxie on there 5 months ago. Look at with Minxie again. There was one where Minxie was crying and she was like, I just need to go live. We need to go live.
Without Purdue Global, I wouldn't be where I am today. Start your comeback today at purdueglobal.edu.
Oh, with Corey too, a year ago.
Hot. Duke's down here too. Oh, nice look, Katie. I just ran my hands through my hair and I swear I got fucked up then. It was cute earlier. Slab of ribs, so I'm preheating the oven right now. I mean, you can have your opinions, you know.
Oh my God. Look at this eyebrow. The eyebrows are wild here. You guys see that these eyebrows? These should be illegal. She's getting pissed getting questioned. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Look at those suckers. There's a straight clown brows. Ronald McDonald special. They're she's been putting them real close together lately. Her face is wild too, yeah. Jeez. You know, when she lines the inside of her eyes like that, it really makes them look really small. Like that's not a good makeup look. I'm just gonna say that right now. Oh, there's that Sue Ellen bitch over here too. This one. She's a part of that whole thing too. Mm. Oh God, remember this shirt? Used to be a dress.
That one, you know, I don't feel like anyone makes fun of anyone in this chat. And if it happens, it's because I'm not paying attention. I don't like that mean girl shit. But if you guys were shitting on Trenton, that's probably exactly why. They're good friends, which is fucked up. I allowed it at first, and now I can't take it back. But I'm just like, whatever.
Oh yes, the lurking goat. Oh, it reminds me of Anna. No,
There's more fish in the sea.
she's
Just
gonna
haven't
get
found
one.
one that I've caught and want to mound above my fireplace yet. But it's coming. I feel it. I got a bigger air fryer. You can do all kinds, bake, air fry, all the things in one.
Here, let's go.
No,
watch,
I've got a lot of watch hours.
let's go watch the new lurking goat. Let me pull up TikTok. Oh, Paradise is live too. I don't know if I can. Oh my God.
Oh, why? Maybe. Where's HBO Max? Let me see.
All right. Hold on. Let me change it. So the lurking goat did a new video, and they did it on the whole thing that she talked about the other day with the boils on the. Oh, it looks like they get another one too. Boils bacon and bullshit. Because remember that woman said that you could put bacon on the I don't know, her grandma put bacon on her whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys this too. So it looks like the comment is gone now, but earlier when I left a comment on there, you could see my comment and you could see this. The same comment that I left on there is here, right? Yes, ready for another video from the lurking goat. This person, Nicole, whatever her name is, I don't know. Who cares? Are you obsessed? I'll say it again. And that she's the one that was on panel with Katie talking about all that stuff, talking about the boils and the bacon on the, yeah, that was her. And now the comment's deleted. Rita's there. She's from Ontario. Female Stefan Orgy. Oh God, Stefan is banned from both Vegas bashes. Women too afraid of him. Good, he should be. Can you put the clown makeup one on? Oh yes, is that the one that you'd sent me, or the one where it was the Nicole Pierce? Who's Nicole Pierce? Yeah, no, Anna Nicole, she was something else, that's for sure. She was quite the personality. It's really sad what happened to her. All right, John. Yeah, let's watch Lurk and Goat, and then we can go watch that for sure.
Investigation number 6. I had sincerely hoped my next investigation would involve something peaceful. Perhaps a raccoon stealing dog food. Maybe Florida happened again. Instead, I found myself right back in the strange little universe of Miss Wonderful Clusterfuck. Because apparently that's where common sense packs its bags and quietly leaves the country. Every time I investigate Miss Wonderful Clusterfuck, another IQ point quietly packs its bags and leaves the country. This isn't content anymore. It's an OSHA violation. I sat down expecting a conversation. Instead, in the battle of the Boyles versus the old mighty hemorrhoid. Yeah,
All right, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It kicked me out of here. So I'm back. Lurking Goat gives me the weirdness yet. I still watch. Yeah, I know. I love the Lurking Goat. I think it's funny. I like the drama of it, like how yeah, I like how dramatic it is and like with the language. I don't know. I think it's cool.
Buddy to yell. Who had the side order of hemorrhoids? Then the comments started. Sweet baby Jesus. Everybody suddenly became Dr. Trust Me, bro. My cousin did it. My grandma swore by it. My neighbor's uncle's ex-wife did it back in 92. Well, shit. My grandpa believed you could fix a television by beating the hell out of it with a shoe. Didn't make him a damn electrician, nobody said. I don't know. Nobody said. Maybe ask a doctor. Oh no. They delivered every sentence with the confidence of somebody reading directly from the holy book of bullshit somewhere. Charles Darwin just whispered, I fucking tried. Every time she goes live, somewhere a bottle of aspirin starts sweating. And every time I think we've reached peak stupidity, somebody builds a second floor. Then came the potato. That poor bastard woke up expecting to become French fries. Instead, he got drafted into medical school.
I think that it sounds like a woman. I don't know the accent where where the accent's from, but it sounds like a woman to me. And yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the chat if you guys are not subbed up, or not sub, but whatever. If you guys are not following the Lurking Goat, you should be.
Bacon didn't ask for this either. That pig spent its whole damn life becoming breakfast, only to end up as internet healthcare. Imagine explaining that to the other pigs. So, what happened to Carl? He's apparently board certified now. I tell you what fascinates me about Miss Wonderful Clusterfuck. It isn't the profanity. It isn't the chaos. Hell, I've seen chaos. It's how everybody jumps in like they're auditioning for the world's least qualified TED Talk. One person says something ridiculous. The next dumb bastard doubles down. 5 comments later. We're one suggestion away from gravy becoming FDA approved. Miss Wonderful Clusterfuck just sits there while the bullshit spreads faster than free samples at Costco. I've watched crime documentaries that were less disturbing than this live stream. This investigation has officially become a workplace injury. For the love of all things holy. If your medical advice sounds like something you'd order at a truck stop diner, keep that shit to yourself. Doctor wondering why they spent 12 years in medical school while TikTok just prescribed breakfast. I need a nap, a therapist, a bottle of aspirin, and about 30 minutes where nobody says the words bacon or potato ever again. I will hear you later.
The ending is very dramatic. I love it. Yes, I think that there was another one that they posted. Somebody asked if Sweet Potato, in Sweet Potato's comments of a video that she did, somebody asked her if she was the Lurking Goat. And she's not. She's not the Lurking Goat, just to let everybody know. This person has videos going back to, far before, they started talking about Katie, they were talking about other people. But I don't know how they come up with the things that they say. Like, they're so accurate, but like the descriptions are just, I don't know, they're amazing.
Case file number 7. I was asking myself the exact same fucking question. What do a Facebook Marketplace couch and a red Solo cup have in common? Well, unfortunately, I found the answer. Today's investigation takes us to Facebook Marketplace. I was hoping to find a bargain. Instead, I found a fucking crime scene. Ladies and gentlemen, this couch is listed as excellent condition. Excellent? What in the fuck happened to the definition of excellent? The armrest looks like it tried to fight a chainsaw and fucking lost. Then I noticed the stain. Now, that stain has questions, and I think I know the answers. Somewhere during the evening, the red Solo cups came out. Miss Wonderful Clusterfuck got involved, and once again, nobody could locate the fucking kitchen sink. They're asking $400. $400. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not buying a couch. You're buying somebody else's bad decisions. I've reached my conclusion. Facebook Marketplace isn't selling furniture. It's auctioning off evidence. I will hear you later.
Okay. I forgot to look that up. Let me look up what the account was, Dawn, that that did that video. It's not the random access one. Oh. Hold on. Is it this one? Hold on. Let me. Oh, this one.
I invited her. I did it. You made the mama be with us. I'm waiting. Tell Mama to calm down and get in here. I'm not gonna be mean. I won't be mean unless she's mean first.
This was the night that she was she was talking about how skinny she was. Okay, let me go look, Don.
Right, well, I bet he did. I bet he did. All she is drama. That's all she wants. She wants a little attention. I was gonna give her some. Maybe a little boost in her following. You know what I mean? That's it. I'll request again. Damn.
Okay, I found it.
Come on.
The filter kills me, man. Oops. User 919 86. God, this has a lot of numbers. 279. Oh, here we go. Look at this picture. That's hilarious. Look at the body picture.
What is your question?
Let me up.
I hate questions. Hello?
Hey, how are you?
She answers it like she's on the phone. Hello? Who's there?
Fucking wonderful. How are you?
Are you? I was just wondering about last night. Did he hit you?
No.
You said he was an abuser. You said that out of your own mouth.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, just answer the question. It's not that hard.
No, he did not hit me.
Okay, so why did you make a big scene? Was you trying to get money for more vodka?
Do you think I need money for vodka?
You don't have no job.
That's so funny.
What is your question?
She says, so were you trying to get money for more vodka? And she's like, why would I need money for vodka? Well, Katie, I mean, you don't work. You're...
What do you think about TikTok?
I don't really get mad that much. I watch some shorts here and there, but
Can you see the filter keeps glitching?
that's about it.
Well, he definitely thinks people are crazy on here because they try to hit him up and talk shit and all that. Like, you're going to tell this motherfucker something he doesn't know about me. He sees me in real life. You guys see me online. That's the thing. I know, so many questions, right? Hit up the PayPal. Any more questions?
Look at that look. He's looking at the phone like to see if they start coming in. He probably say, manic showdown. Slow down on this fed cat. Oh my god.
The question should be PayPal. Paid. No, I have not met his family yet. He has not met mine because you all know how crazy my fucking family is. Meet Meredith,
Meredith's not even crazy. She's just yeah, she's not crazy.
a little dip. He said, "Can you please not drink a lot so that we can have a good night?" I said, "I haven't drank enough yet."
That's not something to be proud about. But whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
She said, heard this before. How long till will it last this time? She's so mad MFN is monetized. God, literally, that broke people's brain. Like, they got so mad. I mean, I lost friendships over this. And, you know, to keep it 100, these are trash friendships that probably should have ended long ago because of, you know, how things have, you know, went down. But damn.
I'm done with social media. And I hate to say that, but the more I say it and I fail at it, the more I mean it. I'm just kind of over it. Sucks. But I'm going to fuck off for right now. Love y'all a minute. Hold on, wait. There's my little thing. Love you a minute. Ciao, bye.
Guess who's back after a one-day break and still the same clothes?
I told that I'm no, please get the fuck out of here, you fucking Nick, you no good son of a bitch.
She knows exactly what she's doing when she does that thing, when she stops herself from saying, when she goes, you know good, and then you know what happens. What she says, she has done this shit for fucking years at this point. It is so shameful. Hey, thank you, Manic. Alex, I appreciate you and your videos and your laugh. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate everybody that's here, you know, that's, you know, supporting the channel just by being here in the chat. This is, you know, why I go live for the community here. I have fun with you guys. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's made a lot of people upset recently, but I guess people are just going to have to die mad. I'm going to show you guys something else too. So I'm going to show you guys this. just this whole like the N-word thing that she does and that she has done for years. Where she like stops herself from saying it. Okay, let me share this one. This tab. Okay, so here we go. They call her KK Katie. Beware. What? She does it here too.
Heard me say the fucking N-word. When I'm drunk and I start to call somebody a name, you hear me stutter and fucking think twice about what I say. Yeah, you probably heard that a couple of times. So
You see how she just says it right here? She says exactly what she does. Because she knows what she does. It's intentional.
oh, you ain't never heard the N-word out of my mouth. It ain't gonna fucking happen. Nice try. Don't you think if I said the N-word, I'd be nailed all across fucking Twitter hell right now? It ain't never gonna happen. Never has happened. I am tired of deadbeat, no good motherfuckers out here who'd rather suck a fucking motherfucker's dick than. Or maybe you're well. Hang on. What? You nigger fucker. You nigger motherfucker.
I would never fuck you.
Hey, look at this and look at you. Who's better?
I know I'm black and shit. Like, you think you're better than me because you're white and I'm black, but like, you're still ugly. Like, it don't even matter what race and shit.
I don't think so.
You're still ugly.
Why does that have anything to do with it?
This girl just tried to say you're white and I'm black, so that makes her pretty. What the fuck? I met a white, like, you're ugly as shit. It don't matter if I'm black or you're white. What the fuck?
And what is, he's in training. I'm gonna show you how it's done, badass. I'm gonna show you how it's fucking done.
Rose, just a little puppy here. Oops.
These I better watch my fucking mouth while I get drunk. These no good motherfucking these no good, oh my God. Give me a new word. I'm from the South. That motherfucker rolls off my tongue. Next. I need a better word. These no good motherfuckers. Baby Royal, lick my hand. I need you. Give me strength, God. Give me strength. And Roy, next time your little fucking fat worshippers pull that much, I'll wait. Because they don't. Because I'm real. I'm a fat calling you a fat. Next.
This is why I say that sometimes I feel like she just dated Leslie so that she could be more hateful and like use the slurs and all the things. And you see here in this clip from 2021, where the one that we're looking at right now, how confident she is and how she's talking about, I can do whatever I want because people watch me and people like me because I'm real and blah, blah, blah. Her ego, I mean, it's still off the hook, but, back, during this time, it was insane. She had you think she's bad now? She was so confident when she would just be so fucking disgusting. And that's what started me on this whole, journey of covering Katie, starting channels. I started out calling her out on Twitter and like posting, receipts of her over there on Twitter, her taking down my Twitter pages and doing all that BS. And then, here we are today. People want to say, oh, Alex is so obsessed or this, that, or the other. Who else is going to call her out? Who else is going to do all this shit? Like now there's a lot of people that are doing it. But who's going to go and tell the lore of how it all happened and who's going to have all their receipts? These are the type of people that you should be calling out and you should be, supporting people that are, saying whatever. I don't care if Katie gets off social media. Get off social media. Close it all down. Get all of her channels out of here. That was always the goal. Yes, Alex, she's definitely different with Brian, but only because she has nowhere else to go. Yeah, that's so true. But when she had people just piling in her chat and she thought that she ruled the fucking world, I mean, yeah, she's horrible. And she still is. It's just she doesn't have, like her own place. People, call her out more. She's more, because there was a time back then when I first started that people were literally terrified to call her out or say anything to her because she would come after you.
Next. Thank you. Oh, I love Lava Girl. She's mine. Next. Tell me something I ain't.
Leave me alone, nigga. You ain't shit.
Oh my God, here we go with the sad stories. My mom's on a ventilator. My cousin's on a ventilator. Well, you know what? Shit happens. This is life, dude. Like every bartender and server wants to say in America, if they're from the fucking Middle East, they don't tip. We cringe.
Really?
They don't fucking, certain ones do, not all of them. It's just like with any race, you know what I mean? But hell no, it's like they don't know that it's a thing to tip. Oh God. AK, you can suck my dick and his, you fucking terrorist. Fuck you. Fuck everything you're about, and that's for September 11th. No American wants your ass in here. I want you in here like I want fucking cancer in my tits. You're a fucking terrorist. Get out of here. Your eyes say it all. Your family says it all. Get out of here. Fuck you from every American.
Evil bitch.
Those fucking eyes.
Yep.
I already know you're right. We already know her name, but beyond that, because people are going to say, oh, you're racist. No. You're American.
Which now, AK, who's also a stupid bitch, she says she was in her chat the other day saying, oh, yeah, Katie's only been racist against me. Like these people that were in there, which are, Godspeed, Girl with Curl, Red Solo Cup, all those idiots. They were like, oh, yeah, no, they were standing up saying that she's not racist. Oh, yeah, she's only been racist against AK. No, AK is just one of the many people that she's been racist against. AK, the same person that just today was sitting on a panel with the loser that she pays his whole fucking lifestyle for he lives with another woman. And yeah, he's on the panel today saying the fucking N-word. And she's sitting right there.
Fuck her. She got those eyes, those fucking terrorist eyes.
Lips checked? Just asking.
She's a terrorist. I know those eyes anywhere. I need all Americans to group together and just take a look. Fuck you. Fuck what you're about. Not only do you prove to us you're a terrorist, you look like fucking one. Fuck you.
She's another one of Tragic's cocksuckers.
Look, and tomorrow morning, all over Twitter, Katie's a racist, and I don't give a fuck. That bitch looks like a terrorist if I've ever seen one. Go and take a look at her. You decide for yourself.
She's
all information's on arms.
She's an ugly fucking whore with bumpy lips.
Here.
Katie, telling you the truth. You can't handle because you're fucking yourself. That's the truth. They are literally playing us for goddamn fools right now. And if you believe in this BLM, if you believe in anything, you're a fucking retard. Back to the, never mind, I'm not going to say it. Back to the old world with you. Nobody cares. We never did. Clock at the motherfucking house. I'm just saying what you wish I was saying. Which all you need to fucking hear. You ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. And you're just working yourselves up for a bigger fucking fight than you guys are willing to work. Oh my God. We may even go back about 40 years. And how are y'all gonna like that? Chappelle. That's my fucking wick. Shabbat. Clock at the house. They ain't winning. It's so bad. Like, they're so fucking stupid, they don't even realize they're setting themselves back. Like, we were getting ahead in the world, but then after all this BLM and Antifa and all this shit, they've set themselves back to where they're just degrading themselves. Especially after all the riots and shit like that. Nobody respects them. Just like we never did. I hate to say it, but now it's even worse. It is what it is. And all you people, yeah, damn it. No, they don't. In about 5 years, I'll ask you again, where are these people? Oh, they're cleaning our houses, they're cleaning our toilets, they're doing this and they're doing that. Okay. Little Wayne, he even knows. Hate to say it, truth hurts. Get triggered. You already know what's coming. It's going to be bad for them once it's all said and done.
Am I going to come to Pakistan and find you on a camel somewhere?
I'm from Afghanistan.
Exactly. You run nothing. You don't work either. What is camel jockey a job? I don't care if you're on a camel, if you're jacking fucking oil out of the fucking desert.
You are doing excellent.
With their whole blah, 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 blah.
The disrespect about my religion, I'm not having that. I'm going to be real.
No one said anything about your religion.
12 seconds later.
Fuck you, God always wins. Inshallah, inshallah, get the fuck out of here.
Like that.
Yeah, fuck you and your religion. I'm from Canada. You came to America, your ass would get ripped up and thrown in the ocean. You already know that. Dare you to come to America.
You
Get out. Go.
Goodbye.
And let's see your fat wife.
These guys, they pulled up a video of her that she had posted on her own, like, page, whatever, and they played it for her. And she got so pissed.
That's me.
Oh my God. I know. I feel like maybe I went a little bit too hard on Tandy, but I was getting pissed back there. I had to wait for so long to be able to get up there, and I kept hearing her, tell things, and I'm like, but that didn't happen. It didn't happen like that, Tandy. She went from it. Yeah, she did. She did. Well, hopefully the goal is that, when people go and they say, that things happen, that they, they stand by what they say, and they don't get up there and say things that aren't true. Right. Like, it's crazy. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate everybody spending their time here on the channel. I know that I do the long streams here, and I appreciate the mods that keep the chat together, answer questions. Welcome, everybody in the chat. Let me go ahead and I'm going to play an outro here. Let me just pull it up. Let me mute this for a second. But yeah, and I'm sure Katie will be live tomorrow. If not, I may go live and we can cover, old Katie stuff. We can cover new things. There's been new people that we've been covering and talking about. I know that, or I saw something about Smiles maybe taking a little bit of a break, but there's always more people to cover. So like I was talking about earlier, nobody over here cares about Katie's pages or her platforms or anything like that. If she goes down tomorrow, then, there's always more people to cover. So again, thank you everybody for being here. And I will see you guys. Katie's live. What? Now? No. Hold on. Let me go check before I end this. Donnie trolling me. I don't see her on YouTube. Oh, yes. Oh, no, she's not. Okay. I'm like, she should probably already be in bed, huh? No. No, I'm just giving her a hard time. Dawn would never troll me. All right. So, yes, well, she is? Where is she at? See, this is why I need people in the chat to help me, keep my shit together. She is. Where's that bitch at? Thanks to our girl Alex, and we move on. Great one cover, but oh my god, it's here on YouTube. Here, let me refresh this page and see what's up here. All I see is it from a day ago. Here. I see this one. She took down the other one. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see her. Oh, maybe it hasn't. Maybe have you refreshed it? Because sometimes if you haven't refreshed it, then it. Hold on 1 second. Oh shit! You know what? We're not going to end right now. Yeah, this is exactly where we're going, Buttercup Brittany. That's exactly where we're going. I just got a notification on my phone. So from our friend Kay, she sent me this live. So we're gonna go over here and check this out. Jody's over there on Stefan's page. We're gonna go lurk. Shh! Don't tell anybody. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
They just jumped out of the box.
Did I get a violation?
What happened?
Let's see what's going on over here before we end.
Who did that?
Guys.
Because it wasn't me.
We're moving on. Sorry. Like
I don't know who did that, but it was
Brookie, your stomach hurts from laughing. No, like I was tagged to stop by.
You guys are doing too much. Guess who's watching your live? MFN 2.0.
Where?
It's in the viewers list.
MFN is in the viewers list?
It went away. It was just there, I promise you. MFN 2.0 was just watching.
Of course, because they're down for the drama.
Always.
MFN is like, yes, they are live right now. They are live right now. They're live sniping me here. Look.
Was just watching.
Of course, because they're down for the drama.
Not her laughing.
Always.
MFN is like, Yes, they are
They
live right now.
matter,
They're
though.
live right now. They're live sniping me here. Look. Of course, because
We
they're
don't.
like
We don't
down for
talk.
the drama.
Not her laughing.
Always. MFN is like. Yes, they are live right now. They're live right now. They're live sniping me here. Look. She's just like sitting there giggling. Like, no, I mean they're watching on some bullshit account, of course. Like, Rissa, are they still in the viewer list?
They don't
No,
know
the price that you pay.
She must
Hold
have
on.
turned her viewer ranking off because I can't see her anymore.
Why does everyone know who MFN is? I don't know. I'm not tapped in like
I'm
that.
famous,
It's
guys.
like
2.0.
aren't they like a Katie hater or something?
Yeah.
That's where they came from.
Absolutely.
You're gonna have to show me the account.
They don't know the
Hold on.
price they pay.
I'm gonna play this
Hold on.
for
Hold on
Rissa
here.
here.
Guys, I was just singing that in cursive. Sorry.
You're singing that in cursive.
Yeah.
The hell?
Don't know the price they pay.
Hold on
Oh,
here.
you scared the cat.
Okay, hold on. Let's play this for Stefan or Rissa since they're watching.
them round, I like them chunky. Bullshit. Now that I wrote that out, all I can think of is Piggy and her gang of minions. You are so corny. I'm so corny. I'm so corny. Good night, Kayla. I'm so corny. Corny. I'm so corny. I'm.
Okay.
You pay. You have
Yeah.
his page.
Oh, almost dropped the live.
Hey, Willow, welcome over. Of course they booted you.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho.
They don't like
Yeah,
the truthers.
Pal was in there too.
Where?
I like them
MFN's live.
Of course.
Listen, TikTok, I'm gonna say it in the most appropriate way. Fuck. Pow.
Yep. Pow is like one rotten piece of something. Like, I can tell you, I've never seen anybody like that nasty and disrespectful. She'll get hers. She'll get
Wait, Katie
hers.
talking shit about them. What was she? What was Jody
Especially for
doing?
lying on cast. That
Feed
was
me, Papa.
that was fucking disgusting.
I'm hungry, Papa. Papa. Papa, feed me, Papa. 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 This is the fucking kid.
He says,
Oh, what? A?
Yeah.
Ziolita.
Is she?
Hi.
Is Jody live?
Oh,
Schnitzel,
God.
you're a pervert. Well, that's the opinion of many people.
They
Okay.
don't. Did
We
you see
respect
it?
everybody's opinions
See what?
here.
That kid
A?
account.
Yeah.
My baby mama isn't disrespectful. Stop confusing me with
The
Katie.
price they pay.
Well, we just watched a bunch
You
of
should make
racist
we
stuff.
should make an AI song about that.
Oh,
Right over there. Okay. Hold on. Turtle lady, can you put? I don't know if Jody did she get a new page or something? Because I don't see her on there. Right, April?
Yeah.
some funky
Here, let's go find Jody. These
Music
she
like
doesn't.
Stinky.
No.
I've never met Esme.
Rissa doesn't understand that this man is using her, right? And I'm sorry, but you cannot care about somebody and watch them be, morbidly obese and not, and be like, not wanting them to better themselves.
Oh, how you doing?
Jody, what's your last name?
How you doing? You're my favorite. You're my biggest fan. And you're my favorite viewer.
Oh.
Oh, Rissa blocked you?
Viva la Juicy. What's
What?
up, Juicy? You've been
Shelby
summoned.
has been summoned.
Thank you for the paradise hearts.
So what happened, Turtle? Sorry, a turtle noodle, turtle lady noodle. I can't say your name. Turtle lady noodler. There we go. Carrier is either courier or carrier. Okay. Oh, here we go. It doesn't look like she's live though. What's this? Oh, this is 1 hour ago. Oh, that must be one of those things where they what's that? That looks like one of those quads or something. 4 hours ago. I think Jody looks good for her age, you know, especially from the drinking. You know, like she looks nice with her hair down like that.
All the way to France, and Jackie's singing in a discotheque, doing a brand new.
Jody, your garage looks a little crazy there. Jody was just yelling.
How are you doing today?
She doesn't really. Okay, sometimes they like put this music on clips and stuff, and it's like this like dramatic kind of scary music, and I don't think that she meant to do that.
Thank you, Carolyn. Oh, I take showers just sweating.
Turtle Lady Noodler, do you want to come up here and tell me what you were talking to Stefan about? Or what, you know, what went down over there? I'll give you a link. You can come on up here. Oops. You know, Rissa must be watching the door at all times to see who's coming in and out of that lives. Over at MFN, keep doing what y'all do. These people are crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't like people that speak the truth. That's how he knows, you know, who I am, obviously, because, you know, I mean, I've been calling out Katie for years. That's what we do over here. We call her out, we watch her, we laugh, we have a good time. And it seems to, you said it right, Alex, LO. You know, it seems to upset people. So I don't know. We must be doing something right. Look at those figures go, Schnitzel.
Happy birthday, Cassie.
Happy birthday.
Hey, Anne Marie, that girl. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
You might pass out.
Hi, Schnitzel.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, she's 27. Cassie, happy birthday! Are you a Christian? I'm not really religious, but you know, I grew up moderately religious.
Oh, Jody's in the chat.
What's the
Christian Protestant.
major religion in Germany?
Christian Protestant
Oh, is
and
it? That's
and
interesting.
Catholic.
Catholic.
It's mostly between Protestant and Catholic. In Germany, Deutschland. So everybody right now, this moment, everybody hold your breath, hit the share button on the bottom right, the little share arrow, and repost the live. Whoever is watching right now and hasn't reposted the live yet, please do that right meow.
No, thank you.
It works. It works. I do this regularly with the reposts because that's how I can tell if I got blacklisted or not. Do I have a
Yeah.
There's no official violation. And if you guys can repost the live, if reposting works, that means that I'm not shadow banned right now. Oh, Brookie says she reposted the live and the thirst traps. Not the thirst traps. Guys, let me tell you. Okay, hold on. Let me just follow somebody on Instagram really quick. I got this cutie in my inbox. I need to follow her.
Oh, yuck.
Oh my gosh, Brooke! I just opened your TikTok and was jump scared. Her latest video, crazy.
Isn't this crazy? I opened up my Instagram. I open up my Instagram, right? And I go to the search box, and the first thing that's in the corner up there is Big Girls Wanted. My own fucking documentary shows up on my Instagram.
Well, look at you.
There's
You're
13
famous.
comments on here.
Hi, Jody.
You're famous. Everyone knows you're a fucking weirdo now. Congratulations. Is she too? I hope so. I hope
Cassidy
not.
wants in.
Oh, you want to come up
Cassidy?
here? Okay.
Oh, here. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Wait, how do I turn my Oh,
There you go. There's a button.
oh, hello. Did it work?
No, you have to hit save. You have to turn camera on and then hit save. There you go. Hi.
Hello. How's it
Look
going?
at you. Look at you. Face card smacking.
Oh, stop.
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness.
That face card is tea.
You guys.
Girl.
Stop. This is literally so funny. I was following you guys forever, and then I couldn't find.
Turtle Lady. So what you need to do is just click the link that I put in the chat, the StreamYard's link, and follow the prompts, and you can come on up here. You don't have to turn your camera on or do anything like that. You can just come on up and let me know what was going on over there, and then yeah. Did y'all see me? My phone reset. No. Were you over there?
No idea. Like, it's zero explanation, zero validity, zero accountability on there, and it's literally just like a big F you and we don't care. That's the attitude that I always get from them.
That's so weird.
Yeah. But let me add you back on this account.
What are you guys up to?
Literally just chilling.
Yeah, I thought I would let oh, here she is. Okay. Yeah, I thought that I would let Turtle Lady come up here, and since Stefan so rudely kicked her off, I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the stage.
Hi.
Hey there. How's it going?
Hey, how you guys doing?
We're doing good.
Can you see me, or do I have my camera wrong, or what do I have to do?
I can't see you, but you don't need to turn your camera on. Audio
Okay.
is totally fine. I I don't turn my camera on for like safety reasons because people are crazy out here.
Yeah, I hold tournaments, like fishing tournaments online. So I'm so used to having my camera on and hosting tournaments and like doing that. So this is weird because I have not streamed or went online or live in years. So about 2 years.
Oh wow.
So if you want me to put it on, I will. But if you don't, it's fine.
Girl, you're good. We don't need to do all that. Your voice is enough.
Okay. So here's the thing. I went up there and listen, for all like I'm not gonna lie to you. I work in hospice. I'm a nurse for 30 years and I come home and I have like a little pig farm and I rescue pigs and have a chicken farm and animals. Yeah, I love them. Listen, they're not all nice though. So I come home, I lay in bed and I put on like YouTube and I've watched you for probably, I would say like the last year, but Katie I followed for the last 8 years. And I seen a decline in her health and all this and that. And I just lost my dad not even 10 months ago. And when she talks about my dad is dying and oh my God, and I even commented the one time and I said, your dad is still alive. Spend time with him. Like, I'm so sick and see it. Like the alcoholism, I get it. Okay, it's a disease. I get that there's substance, whatever. It's a disease. I'm a nurse. I know, I see it. It's the same old pity party, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then Stefan comes in the mix of it. And like, I don't even know Jody. And I literally, first time ever, had the balls to go up there in Stefan's life. And I was like, just like his documentary. I'm like, I know it was bad for you, but you have a good, whatever about you that you care about people for their sizes and like, because let's all admit, like, we're all one people. We all bleed the same blood. We all the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we're all good people, right? Nobody should judge anyone for anything. And then he lets Jody up there and she attacks me viciously. Like, and I didn't even do anything to her. She's like, oh, you're up there, Katie. Like, well, what the hell? I'm like, bitch. Like, like, yeah, oh, like, have another drink, right? She's like, well, you're like not sober. I'm like, actually, I work 12 hours a day, and I don't, honestly, I don't drink, guys. I've been on anxiety medications since I lost my dad. I'm on sleep medications. I can't sleep. I go for grief counseling, like a lot of things. But a lot of things irritate me when I see a person that drinks every day to the extent where they're so freaking nasty to people. And I didn't do anything to her. And I'm like, I'm not a fucking Katie hater. I'm not a Stefan hater. I'm not anyone hater. I'm just here trying to be like neutral.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I get attacked and fucking blocked and everything. I'm like, okay. And then I went and tried to go back onto what's her name? Jody's live. She blocked me. Of course, maybe the mods did, or maybe like Stefan wouldn't let me back up. And I'm like, yeah, like I didn't think the conversation was going bad when I was on with Stefan. But
wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and yeah, April, you're right. He will never stick up for anybody. And
so
like,
what did I do wrong? Like, what did I do wrong?
I mean, I didn't watch it, but I know I've watched Jody before, and I don't know, she can be very like drama and things like that. People have accused me of bullying her when I'm just like watching her.
I know, I see that. I see that what they're trying to do to you. And I'm like, again, I'm a silent watcher, but listen, I got some pull on YouTube. Like, I've been on YouTube a long time. I mean, a long time. And I know how things work. And it wasn't even, holy shit. Like, I don't even know.
Well, first of all, let me just give my condolences to you about, for your father and losing him. That's huge. That's a huge loss. And I'm glad that you're like taking the steps that you need to, as far as like grief counseling and things like that, because like with your job working with, in hospice and things like that, I mean, you're giving so much of yourself to people all day long and you are grieving and there's not, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that you're doing those things.
I didn't have time to grieve with my dad. I went back to taking care of Pat, which was one of my best friends. I was hired by their family, and March 8th, she took her last breath. I never had time to grieve my dad. And you know what? You want to talk about reality? I'm not a person that drinks. I'm not a person. I never even smoked weed as a child, like, or a teenager. I got with this doctor who put me on like all these medications. I had back surgery recently too. So I was like with these medications, and I'm trying to, I was numbing myself for so long. And when I watched someone like Katie that's just drinking vodka every day, like, holy shit, like I actually felt sorry for her. Like, I understand it's a disease, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
But she has her father, and then you're going to sit there and cry all night long. They did. But you're going to sit there and drink a freaking gallon of vodka a day and not even be with your dad? Like, that pisses me off.
Yeah, and it is upsetting and triggering for a lot of people. And you know, Katie uses, you know, her father and things like that as like a, you know, to get people to feel sorry for her, for people to like send her money, because she'll say that she's going to see him, and then she'll, you know, be like, people will be like, oh well, you know, I'll pay for, you know, lunch for you to bring for him, and she's not going there. Like, she's only been there. She's been there like 3 times, maybe since like February.
It's sickening. Even when she lived next door to him, look at like all the freaking cops that came to the house, or like even when the ambulance came that night, and she was like, I mean, who acts like that? Seriously. I wish I could have another day with my dad. And the fact that she has a day with her dad, it just pisses me off. And then she talks about Lana. She talks about this and that. And it's like, oh my God, cry me a river. And then the other night she was like, oh, look at me. Look, I'm losing weight. She literally turns her head and has her like freaking arms sticking out where you like, where, you know, there's the fat just kind of pulls down.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm losing weight. Oh my God. Like, I just want to listen. There's one person I want to take noodling with me for snapping turtles. That's her. Because that damn snapping turtle, I'm going to throw it on her.
That's hilarious.
That bitch gonna be a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. And she's very mean. She's very like nasty, and for no reason.
She don't support women. She don't support women. Look at Smiles. Smiles, like, listen, I know you stream her. I watched it the other night. I love her vibe. Her and David, they're out there dancing, whatever. She's pissed off in the kitchen because Brian has to go to work, and she's just a vodka drunk, and she's like all pissed off because she wouldn't accept her request. Well, she was living her best life. Why would she accept it?
Yeah.
It pisses Katie off. She gets jealous.
Very jealous, and she's jealous that that Smiles has a man there with her that is having fun with her, that they're you know, drinking, having a good time.
Yep.
You know,
she hates her life. She'll sit there in 1 minute, I love my life. Second minute, I hate my life. I have to move out. Oh my God. Well, first of all, Katie, you got evicted because you didn't go to work because you're drunk. Second of all, because you didn't pay your rent. And it's all on like, you know, whatever, which she went to court. I've been following, Alex, I've been following, and I shut my mouth to certain things. But I have about had it, especially tonight when Jody went at me. That bitch has not seen the last of me because she don't even know me. And I didn't appreciate that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it sounds like it was pretty like she just came tearing on the panel and just like, you know, yelling at you for like no reason.
She attacked me even when I was like being reasonable and be like, hey, hang on, I was not hating Katie. I'm not hating Katie. I'm telling you how I feel, and I support Katie and, you know, her disease and all this. She just attacked me, and that was wrong. I mean, of course, Jody was drunk, you know, so you can't talk to people that are drunk, but I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm tired of being silent.
Yeah, and you know, nobody needs to be, but that's why I'm like, you know, you don't got to put your face on here or anything like that, because then when you start having an opinion, then people want to start coming attacking you and, you know, finding out all your stuff. Like, you're like, let them. I know.
I'll put my face on next time. Promise you.
The thing with Katie though is the fact that while I do have, because I'm like and have been very open about like my own issues like with
Right.
previous like addictions and things like that, Katie makes zero effort. There's never any effort. She made a very small effort with like the treatment and then she stopped, and it's been like months since. Like she needs to do like try again to like get sober, and this whole thing with the Zepbound and using that, and she's like, I'm not it's making me not want to drink. And then but I'm having a drink so I can go to bed at night and get so I can get a buzz on and stuff like that. And it's like, isn't that the whole point of why you're on there, is to like lose weight, or that she claims to lose weight and then to also curb the drinking, but she doesn't want to. She's very comfortable in her disease of alcoholism and things like that, and she uses that as an excuse to treat people like garbage, to do all the things that we see her do. And and like I see her as like a person, but I also see her as like an evil woman.
Right. And let me tell you something, 30 years in the nursing field, I have taken care of alcoholics I had a person actually owned a hospital. I was taking care of his husband and his wife. His wife was a vodka drunk. So when I went over to the house, I would not only take care of him, I had to take care of her. When you drink vodka, and I don't care. I mean, I'm just saying vodka is a very strong liquor, and when you're addicted to it, it's whatever. I mean, I never drank vodka. I don't know. I'm a tequila girl. I'll have a couple, shots of Patron on my birthday once a year, but I'm saying it is a nasty death. It will eat your insides out, and eventually, if you just people like Katie don't even eat. They just drink and drink and drink. And if they don't have that drink, they'll wake up and they'll start shaking, and they'll start their body tremors. And that's why people like her have to go into rehabs and get, properly get off of it. The fact that she didn't even give it one day is like a slap in the face to the people that went and supported her and gave her money and everything. And I get pissed off seeing that shit, because there's so many people out there that in other aspects that need help with things, and they're pouring money out to this girl that basically doesn't give a shit. And I'm getting mad because of it, and I support your page, and I respect you and everyone in the chat, like Kay Coven and Potato, what's her name? Potato. I watched the whole Larry drama. I shut the hell up, but I'm gonna start speaking about it because you guys are doing a great thing, and bringing awareness. Okay. And you all want her to do the right thing and get help, but she's deliberately not doing it. Seriously, I'm going through my own battles right now. I went to a doctor. I went to a grief counselor. I was on this pill, that pill, that pill. But, I got off all the pills. I mean, I do still take, I ended up in the ER for a really bad anxiety attack, and I didn't know what was happening to me. My EKG was screwed up. So when I feel that way, I have to take a hydroxyzine. I won't take a benzo. I won't take nothing. I'm very weird about that stuff.
Well, and that's your business, and you're also under the care of a doctor. You're not out there on the street.
Right. But I'm saying, it would be so easy for me to pick up a bottle and just drink and drink and drink and be like, oh my God, every day. I see that shit so much. And I saw what it did to my client's wife. I literally found her dead because she could not go from upstairs to downstairs without falling down the stairs, shitting herself, and having a glass of vodka at the end of the steps. She stopped eating. She couldn't eat food. It's a horrible disease. And let me tell you something about cirrhosis of the liver when you die. They can't give you pain medications because your liver is so blown out, you can't process it. It is the worst death ever. It is. And does not she realize that?
She does though, because her mom was a severe alcoholic, and her mom had cancer, but she was also a severe alcoholic. And Katie grew up around that. She grew up seeing her mom, getting, drinking and all of the things that come along with that.
But break the freaking cycle, like.
Jody thinks that Katie and her are friends, and Katie barely even acknowledges her, but she will when Jody's throwing her gifts and things like that. Like Killspiker, Jody is Katie's big supporter or something. Something's up with Jody and Julie. They, I think they plot sending money. Yeah, I don't know, but they like throw her gifts, and I don't know. Jody hates me. She hears my name.
Jody, I looked her up. I already have her. I have one of my family members is a state trooper, and I have some polls. She had several DUIs. You know that, right?
No, I had no idea.
She had several DUIs. Her last one was it was over 10 years ago, but she had 2 in the same year. And these people think that I don't have resources and stuff like that. I never talked to her before. I just did some research on her, and it was so easy to find her.
She puts all of her stuff out there. This is one thing that I always tell people in the chat. I tell people just protect yourself, protect your identity.
She had a real name though. She had a real name. That's how
she always does. She always does. That's why I mean it's crazy. I tell people don't do that because just like what you said, you can find people very easily, and I guess it is public information. So Kay says, I don't judge anyone on medication. Please don't think that being on medication and it being controlled is bad. No, and it's not. You know what I mean? It's the
I mean, but even though I'm on medications, I never did anything stupid. You know what I mean? I will sit here and say that, my marriage is falling apart. I'm married 23 years. Okay, I'm married 23 years. I fought for my marriage. I am not this girl that I have land. I have a farm. I'm a hospice nurse. If you watch my channel, I don't lie on anything that I have, and I'm very blessed. But I'm going through a divorce right now. I do have a lawyer. I'll put that out there. I don't give a shit. I just I hate when people lie. I hate when people come up there and they act whatever, especially people like Katie. And then there was one time, I forgot to tell you this. She was with those guys at the house, and I came up on her panel. This was probably 4 years ago. And I was showing her my turtle. I was showing her whatever. And she got pissed off because the guy that she was at the house with was interested in my reptiles. I was doing my probably my boa constrictor, and
girl, I know who now. I remember. And she
there you go. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, I remember now. Yes, and you did. You brought out your turtle, and she snapped on you, and she cut you down, and you're what just happened? Because you were being nothing but kind to her.
Again, as tonight, as I went up there to approach everybody nicely, it was like a shutdown. Now, I did not recently try to go up with Katie, but I'm going to. But I'm going to tell her how I feel about everything. I was I don't know. I'm a person. I will literally get in a plane and go out there and confront her. I'm that person. I'm the one that will do it.
I remember, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Because I remember this is before I was streaming or whatever. I was just clipping and doing videos and things like that. And I remember when you went up there, and I was like, "Damn!" I'm like, "That girl is badass. She's going over there grabbing the snapping turtles and everything." I'm sorry, hell no, I would not be grabbing the snapping turtles and everything like that. Props to you for doing that. That's badass.
Yeah, and I remember you were actually commenting on the clip you made that time. And I was like, that was how many, 4 years ago or something?
It was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long time. Yeah.
I don't even remember how long ago it was, but it was a while ago. But she had other guys up there, and it was she was extremely rude and
pissed.
And you were, if I remember correctly, you were trying to just relate to her and be I know that the struggle, and I hope that you're trying to be positive and encouraging towards her, and she was because she, you know what? That's why when I go up there and when I've gone up there to talk to her, I'm very abrasive and I'm like, well,
Well, yeah, I see you. I love it when you go up there. I'm like, oh, there's Alex. There she goes, man. That's
because
a
when
pitbull.
she's
But
the type of person that when you give her like an inch or you show her any vulnerability, she will go and she will attack you, and she will do, because I've seen her do it for years to people. Yeah, she hates women. She's very like, and
absolutely women, yep.
it's like a personal thing with her. Like she's very
Yeah.
insecure.
Yep.
See, I would rather be around like, not like in a, I'm not like a lesbian or anything like that, but I like value other women, and like I love to support other women, and like I love community with other women and things like that. And Katie's just not that person.
Yeah, I mean, the other day, this morning, I had my coffee and took care of the animals. I come in and I'm following this girl that's rowing from Monterey, California to Hawaii. Kelsey, her name is, and I post up her, every day, whatever travels for her record-breaking whatever for the Whale Foundation. And I'm like, oh my God, I love this. I love this bitch. I love this bitch,
That's so cool.
Katie cannot support any woman. She cannot support any other woman.
No, she never has been. And if she has been friendly with another woman, it's like she wants it to be very known that she's like the top dog and they're like below her or whatever.
And let's just be honest. She's not, like, she thinks she's hot as shit. Like, look at when she's like, oh, do you want to see eye candy? When she put the camera on or whatever his name is, Brian. I'm like, oh my God, my husband is freaking 59 years old and he looks hotter than that. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, that's not eye candy.
No, not at all. And I mean, just the whole situation with the house and everything like that. I mean,
it's disgusting. Oh my God, there's bugs in the pasta salad that one time. Remember when you guys were streaming that when there was a fly in it?
Oh God, fingernails falling off in the food and everything. Like it just, it's gross, man.
I was like gagging when I saw that. I was like, oh my God. But like, ew, God, and she pissing in the sink, pissing in the hot tub, pissing in the bathtub.
Oh my God. I mean, and just in her pants, just in general. Like,
yeah, because Larry has to change her, pants. Like, come on. Like, when is enough? Like, you realize that your alcoholism has taken over your bladder, and come on.
Is that what's happened? That it's like,
yeah, it does. It does. If you notice her stomach, she has like the bloat out, which is, I call it like it's like the stomach starts to like swell, and she probably has, I would say about another 3 years. Unfortunately, she does. I didn't mean to say that, unfortunately.
Well, it is what it is. That's real, right? Like that's
probably got another 3 years to do it to herself.
That's what it is. Like you don't see, for alcoholics, you don't see them living long, and neither addicts either, because of all the things the extra things they put into the, substances that are being used. Right.
But if you look back on Katie, you can see too the swelling of the underneath the jaw, the neck. It's not so much that she lost, like she had the skin taken off, but you can see the swelling where the alcohol and the cirrhosis is setting in. I mean, it's just like it's given. Like I've seen it for 30 years. She has about 2 to 3 years left.
This picture here, I'm going to pull it up here. This was 11/9/2023. This is right after she had the apron taken off.
Yeah, I see it.
Right. And they gave her like a new belly button, everything like that. And so that was that one. Hold on, let me pull up. I know this is not a very nice picture, but you can see the difference.
Oh my God. Ugh.
So that was before. Right?
Yeah.
And this was after. And now this is all like, it's all ruined. Everything.
Yeah. Do you have the, do you have the latest of her belly, like the roundabout, like the swelling? Because you see it, it's swelling. It's all swelled. That is the liver. It's
like
that's
this.
a trashy word. That's a trashy word.
Yeah, this one's a little bit older, but it's the same. Yeah, it's oh, here we go. Here we go. No, I mean, yes, I got it all.
See the belly? See the belly? How it's swelled up?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, or
That's
even this when she's wearing this thing, which is that's like a cute little outfit, but like
it is. I like that. But I'm saying the belly is swollen. It's going up. So when the swelling's going up, it's the liver and the kidneys and all these kind of things that are working. It's bloating. It's bloating, and it's going to be a horrible death for her.
yeah, it's not. I've heard it's not, but she has to still try. She's not putting any effort into trying to change.
And you know what? Like everyone in this chat, everyone that has been following her, we're not here to hate. We're not here to like whatever. We're just like concerned. And
some people because unfortunately Katie's really upset a lot of people and used like Sweet Potato, she's like talked about her father and like been super disrespectful, and even just like right after his death was like being really disgusting about it. So there are people that really like they don't care about it, they have no care, they're just here just to watch whatever, but so I just try to be respectful of everybody's own personal reason why they watch or whatever. So not everybody's here for that to like watch her get well, but I know that like I know that like the racism and stuff is not going to change, but like as a human, as like a woman, I would hope that Katie could turn it around and she could be very inspirational to people and do something better with her platform.
She absolutely could. And let me tell you something too with that. When I lost my dad and I ended up taking a bunch of pills one night and my pulse ox was 82 and my husband come in the room and he was ready to call the ambulance. He actually videotaped that. And you know what? I watched it. And guess what? I went to a counselor. I think Katie needs to take a look at what she actually does. Because sometimes when people don't like know what's going on and they actually see themselves doing it, it might give them like, the light of day. Let's go.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
obviously she doesn't watch it, or maybe she doesn't care.
She won't watch herself back. She doesn't like to watch clips of herself when she's drunk. She said it before, and I believe that. I don't think that she watches it.
I don't think she does either.
Farrah, I said Froggity Boo says she refused to wear the fajas too. Yeah, in the hospital, she's supposed to wear the compression stuff, and she wouldn't wear that.
See, she's not even trying.
No. But I understand that too. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like there was a time when I wasn't trying either, but I still, I don't know. She's gonna have to get it together because she's pretty far gone on her.
Here you are, making awareness, and I appreciate you because more people need to do what you do.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I don't got listen. There's probably a couple other few people that we should address, but I'm not going to say it to you. I'm just saying I'm done with it. I am sick and tired of the situation with Katie, and I'm aboard with you guys. And
thank you. Well, I appreciate your support, and I'm glad that you're able to come up here. That's why when you're like saying that he like kicked you out, and whatever, I'm like, well, maybe she wants to come up here and have a say of like what happened or whatever, because I feel like people like Stefan, they use their platform and like he never stands up for anybody. He's just there literally just
I'm gonna stand up for all of us and you in chat and everyone, because I'm not going away anywhere, and I'm gonna go up in Katie's live. I don't know when, but I'm going to, and I'm gonna defend you guys, and I'm gonna defend Katie too. I'm gonna be like, what, whatever, if she don't want to hear it, whatever, but I'll let you know when I do that.
Yeah, I mean, she really needs to just like try again. She needs to do something, because what she's doing right now is not working. Nobody's buying this whole. I don't even know if she's on that Zepbound or whatever, and I don't care. But that's not a like a fix for alcoholism, right? Like,
no, it's not. It's not.
And I
I
know
mean,
that
it's
she's
not
hurt.
like why is she like doing this to herself? That's why I don't understand. Like I don't understand like how anyone it and listen, I've seen it over and over. I don't understand it. Like, why do you do that? Like, why do you have to wake up every day and drink vodka and do that to your body? Like, there's so much more to life. There's so many beautiful things in life.
There
You know?
is. There really is. And like, my whole thing, when I was like using, it's because I couldn't deal with like grief that I was, unable to process and like unwilling to process. And like, since I've gotten sober, I've, gone to, counseling and done the things that, to deal with those issues so that I can live, like a good, happy, well-rounded life. People seem to think that all I do is, come on here and do this stuff, and which I spend a good amount of time. But when Katie's on, I'm not sitting here at the computer. I'm out I'm doing different things, and that's why I rely on my mods a lot to like help with the chat or like let me know if I need to come fix something on the computer because I'm out doing shit.
Right.
But
And I'm a mod for several psychic mediums, like big channel mediums. Like I'm a moderator, but I always tell them too that I can't always be there. I'm not always there because I work a lot. But and I also have things to do. But I don't know how long you've been sober, but you got it. Like you did it. You got the memo. You did it, right? And when I lost my dad, like everyone thought that I was going to lose my shit. I was the only one in the family that actually kept it together. And you know what? I was the only one that was taking medications throughout all. And I'm slowly coming off of like, the anxiety medications. I never knew that grief continued
it's like
a year. Yeah, I never knew that. But like sleep medications, like I had to take a pill to sleep and like all these things. But anybody can overcome anything. And if you're a strong person, you can do it. But someone like Katie, I don't understand. Like her dad, God, I would give anything to have another date with my dad. But I'm just saying, like, why doesn't she use
value?
time? Yeah, use this time.
And she will, and hopefully she'll figure it out before, it's too late. I mean, this has been like a 7-year thing for me. Like it's 7 years that I've been sober now. And there's been a lot of like ups and downs and, whatever, but that's life. And I've never once turned to, the things that I used to use to cope. So I know, and I used to like be, like in a rehab facility. I've gone to rehab many different times and be like looking at the counselors and people that work there. Like, how do you live your life sober? Like, because a lot of them, they also struggled with addiction. And like, how do you do that? Like, how could I even go a day without not like numbing myself or doing those things? And it is possible. And Katie needs to like find that, like because she's a very like strong-willed person. She needs to find that strength within
And all
herself.
you're trying to do this whole time is help her, and she don't see it. That's the sad part.
Well, I can be a bitch too. I'm not gonna act like I'm like fucking, Mother Teresa or anything like that. And she pisses me off. The racism stuff really gets me. Like that's the one thing.
She's very racist.
But just like on a human level, but
yeah.
I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate you so much for coming up here, Turtle Lady. And I'm so glad that I remembered when you came up into Katie's box and you brought out your badass snapping turtle. I love that.
Yeah, guys. Listen, let me tell you something. I love you, Alex. I love you, chat.
Girl.
Listen, we got this. We're gonna keep exposing the freaking haters. And now you got me in your team, so I'm a snapping turtle. No, you're gonna mess with us now. Don't worry about it,
girl. I seen you with the snapping turtle in your head. I said that woman, she means business. Okay, she's about business.
I show up and listen. I'm the girl that will go on a plane and listen. I got free flights because I have such friends that run for American Airlines, and plus both my sons are military, so I can fly anywhere, anytime. So let me know when you guys want to go, like meet at dawn.
Oh my God. You're funny. Well, thank you so much for coming up here. I'll remove you from the studio so you don't have to worry about how to do it or anything like that. But
okay.
yeah, I'm so glad that you came up, and yeah, I'll be sending you prayers, for the things that you're going through, and just you got this.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, bye, girl.
All right, good night, hon.
Good night. Oh my God, I love like when you have people come up here and they're just like, or just like interacting with like the people in this community. It is so fucking awesome. I love it. Pussycat, she is somebody, and I remember when it was a few years ago when she went up in a box with Katie, and she was being really sweet and like, talking with her and trying to be like positive, and how Katie is, and it just went south, and she brought out this, she literally brought out a snapping turtle. I think Kay remembers this happening, and Katie got jealous because I forget who was in her box, but it was some guy, and he was like really into talking about the turtle, and it went south from there, and Katie just started turning on her. But anyway, she was up with Stefan up in the Paradise box, and what's her face? Jody C came up there and I guess just attacked her. Oh, it was Brad? Wow, yeah. Wow. Yeah, and he was really into it. And I remember she's real cute too. So Katie, if you're a confident woman, if you are attractive, she's not gonna be able to handle it. Not at all. I'm gonna turn this volume up and see what this weirdo's doing. He's sitting here petting cats and shit. Why is he petting the butt? Who's petting? Yeah, she's right here. Oh my God, that's so funny.
You dusty puss.
Remember when Katie did the sea turtle? Yes. Well, and
Dusty kitty?
I wasn't around during that time, but I remember hearing about it, and that's how she got.
Yes, I love Indian food. Aww.
Yes, he was laying on the floor, and Katie was smashed.
Is he?
Run, Kitty, run!
Did he watch me play her song or something? I mean, that song always gets me, guys. That's why I was so quiet. Sorry y'all for being so quiet while I was playing that song.
Oh, shut up, Stefan. You know what song he was playing? I saw him pull up some picture of Shay, and I think it had to do with her, and here he is. Just, oh, I'm sorry. It was so just, I can't stand Stefan. I really can't. Shell said, yes, I remember Brad and Brian, his brother, were at Katie's, and the turtle lady came up being really nice, and Katie got jealous because Brad was enjoying the talk. Yep. And that's how she does. Well, hey, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm so glad that I didn't end it when I originally was going to. Thank you. And thank you, Kay, for messaging me and letting me know about the panel that was going on, or else I would have missed that and missed this opportunity to talk to the turtle lady, which was awesome. So anyway, I hope that everybody has a great night, and thank you again, mods, for being here and being present in the chat and welcoming everybody. And what else? If you'd like to make a donation or support the channel, you can see there's a banner at the top of the screen with the Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. I'm not monetized right now, so basically, the tips are what I'm working off of right now. And yeah, but the support is always very much appreciated. You can support the channel by just hitting the like button, leaving comments, and I was messaging you as well. Oh, thank you, Bubby. Thank you so much. But yeah, so we'll see you guys in the next one. I'm gonna go ahead and play an outro here. Let me pull this up. I already had it pulled up because I was about to end when, first we thought that Katie was still alive, and then Kay messaged me. So it was the universe saying that it was not time to end. All right. Well, I hope that everybody has a great night, and we'll see you guys probably tomorrow. So yeah, sleep well, everybody.
Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Like, fuck you and fuck her when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Oh, that's bad, that's bad. I still wish you best. Oh, that's friends in my church. Oh, that's friends in my church. Do you get deja vu? I'm like friends in my church. Oh, that's friends in my church. I still wish you best. I'm like, I get a quarter from Mari. But don't think I can get you there. I guess she's in spots, and I'm more tired. About the way you came and care. I get you, fall in love with you. She's like, oh, well, just you know, ooh, I got some news for you. Yeah, go on and tell you know what. Deja vu when she's with you. Do you get deja vu? I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. When she's with you. Do you get deja vu? Oh, that's crazy, that's crazy. I feel that you bad. Oh, that's deja vu. Oh, that's do you get deja vu? I'm like oh, that's crazy, that's crazy. I feel that you bad. I'm like I guess I'm wrong, but I'm always right. And I know how to shoot, and I know how to fight. If I tell you once, I'll tell you twice. I'm real discreet, like a thief in the night. If I call you babe, you babe for the day, or babe for the night. You're not my wife. She wanna kill, so f*** online. I wanna f*** on the top, give me a online.
Lemonade, pet, insurance. 3 words you've probably never heard used together. A drink.
I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the hype. Know that feel is high up. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah, 713 to the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key at Onyx, find a rider. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star Lil Mariah. When I text kick game wireless, throw a stack on the Bible. Never Snapchat or took Molly. She fall through plenty, her and all her guineas. Yeah. We at the top floor, right there off Duini. Yeah. Oh no, I can't fuck with y'all. Yeah, when I'm with my squad, I cannot do no wrong. Yeah, saucepan in the city, don't get misinformed. Yeah, they gon' pull up on you. Yeah, we gon' do some things you can't relate. Yeah, cause we from a place you cannot stay. Or you can't go, or I don't know. Oh, back the fuck up off. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the hype. Know that to the side up. I get those goosebumps every time. Yeah, when you're not around, you throw that to the side up. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I'm getting ripped tonight. She the Miss some plans with my dick tonight. She not with him tonight. She not with Jim tonight. She in the gym tonight. Work out in that pussy. Hey, I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that pussy. Yeah, I'm going in.
Don't want no short dick, man. Don't want no short dick, man.
She like to shit on the pop. She like to do it a lot. I make her scream for her mom. I make her scream for her pop. And she got the ice. Baby, suck it, pop. Got me like a baby, please don't. She done made some plans with my dick tonight. She not with him tonight. She not with Jim tonight. She in the gym tonight. Work out in that pussy. Hey, I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that pussy. Yeah, I'm going in.
Don't want no short dick. He got me horny and ripping, man.
I'm coming in hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Coming in hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
I think I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover, whipping work, hallelujah, one nation, under God, real niggas getting money from the fucking start. I think I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover, getting work, hallelujah, one nation, under God, real niggas getting money from the fucking start. Bitch, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them gas out. I still got some racks stuffed in the trap house. Off the 42, I'm blowing her back out. I'm back on my bullshit, spin back with a full clip. They say I'm moving ruthless, and my shooters, they shooting. I won't take it, they go Chris. Step to the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, hitting the cha-cha. Open his lata, then he kissing my chata. Hitting the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, hitting the cha-cha. Then I'm hitting his lata.
Listen up. PrEP is for anyone sexually active.
Anyone.
Q Care Plus has